The stream is live.
See that. Didn't get an ad this time.
Yet. We haven't gotten an ad yet. That's what you really should be saying. Alright. So, I accidentally triggered a couple of cutscenes again. One.
Also forgot a step.
No, I haven't forgot a step. We'll get there. I accidentally triggered a couple of cutscenes. One was my fault. One was something I never expected. Just like the last time. Leopold is such a strong name. It seems to have fallen out of favor. I mean, there might have been a reason for it. Might be a dick. But anyway. Discord's taking its time. This one. Alright, you can see it?
Yes.
Alright. So, may have found a better way to do the video files than last time. So this should work. And then I also have like control of it on here. So go ahead and hit play.
I'm sorry. Have I done something to upset you? Please, I'm truly sorry. Oh, it's you. Oh, thanks for what you did before.
It's going ham.
It's because of you the Master Domenico is safe. Are you on your travels by any chance? I thought so. I could tell. I was travelling around the world myself until about 6 months ago.
Yeah, so this started playing.
Yeah.
I was like, shit.
It'll be 6 months ago now. When I got here, I was penniless and so hungry I collapsed. But Master Domenico helped me. He said he'd let me work for him here at this house. I was so grateful. He can be a bit overbearing at times, but in his heart, he's a truly kind man.
Alright. There's another one after this. So I slept at the inn, and I got this again.
Is this a dream? It must be. Can you hear my voice? I have to admit to being a little glum. I thought the curse would be lifted after you defeated Dulmagus. And now Jessica's gone too. I wonder where she could be. Do you think this has anything to do with the curse? I'll be praying for her safe return.
Alright, so that's that. I slept at the inn to like progress time so I could do shopping, and it was like, hey, suddenly Medea is here, and I'm like, fuck. Scrambling to try and record it.
Yeah, as it do.
Alright, so I'm gonna set up the window again.
Window.
This is a really stupid part. And so then we go here. Go here. We go here. And voila, now we have sound.
This and that and that and this and this and this and that and that and then this.
And then I push this other button, and the sound stops coming out of my TV, so I don't hear dual audio, and you guys don't hear screams and grunts and high-pitched things coming in from my TV, like it happens when I play Xenoblade. Xenoblade 3 is like so loud, I could literally like turn up my TV just a little bit, and you could just like ASMR the cutscenes with me.
Yeah.
Is saying no to everything as funny in this game as it is in 11? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask someone who hits no. Because I don't.
Yeah.
I genuinely I don't hit no like almost ever in any game. So I did find out Jessica's stuff got shoved in our inventory. So like we didn't lose it. She doesn't like have it all. Like it's whatever. It means we'll have to like give it back to her. But I did do some extra shopping. I got us 10 more holy waters. I got us a whole bunch of stuff from like treasures and stuff. I bought us more antidotal herbs. And what was the other thing I bought? Oh, I bought a rock bomb shard, which I'm using right now to make the magma staff.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be the item we can use in battle into everything.
Yes.
So another piece of like bad news is if I go to the weapon shop, I think I showed you on yesterday after we stopped, but we could go, if I had 8,800 coins, which I don't, we could buy a bastard sword. It's not better than what we have, but the sad news is it is only 4 points worse than what we have. I don't like that. The good news is we are coming up on a place where I could get, where we're going to get the ultimate key, which will give us access to the rusty sword, which lets us get the liquid metal sword. The bad news, we don't have our orichalcum. The good news, we can get that via mini metals. Bad news, we don't have a slime crown. More bad news. One of the easiest ways to get it is by killing a Metal King slime. Bad news, Metal King slimes are rare. The good news, we'll be coming up on the place.
There's no good news.
No, there is good news. We are coming up on the place.
There is no good news.
Stop it! We're coming up on the place where we find Metal King slimes pretty soon.
Nope, don't exist.
Also, more good news is we're coming up on King Cure slimes and looking at their drops. They don't drop the slime crown, but they do drop Yggdrasil rarely. If I really wanted to farm for it, which I might. But I'm gonna highlight over this one thing in the armor shop. I'm just gonna let it speak volumes.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder who wears this. Also,
The fourth party member we have yet to get.
Yeah, she's not truly a party member yet. We haven't gotten Red yet. You gotta go talk to her, obviously. I'm extremely mad. There's another fucking Cloak of Evasion that I found in this town, which means we had absolutely no reason to go buy one.
Yeah.
I'm so mad. Because at least before it was like, alright, there's at least like a couple recipes that use it, and then I find another one, and it's like, great, I just wasted like 2,000 gold. But, like, the main reason is, like, I really wanted to do this yesterday. If you weren't tired, then, like, I think we could have. Like, among other things, tired, just, like, one of the things. But, because I want to grind for gold. That's, like, one of the things I want to do, so I want to get some money. But, I don't want to get the experience without Jessica. Why is the magic bikini twice the price but half the material? It's magic.
Anime.
Basically the same reason.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have to talk to someone in one of these houses. I have absolutely zero idea which house it is. It is a house that is not a business establishment. Although, by technicality, in
A house that is not a business or a corporation.
There's also
or an incorporation.
So there is a zombie that shows up in this town at night. I had to look up what he sold. I didn't have enough money for it anyway. But every night, once every... On the 3DS, it's once every 24 hours. On the PS2, I have absolutely no idea. But he gives you Seed of Skill. And the price, like, doubles every time you buy it. Leading it to, like, 100,000 to get a Seed of Skill. And it's just this zombie dude just selling it. it was 2K. I didn't have 2K. I had 1700. Ah, shit! I picked the right house first try.
Well,
The Clan Spinels. You'll have to talk to my father about them, I'm afraid, but he's not here. He's building a tower up north of town. You'll need this if you want to get in there to see him.
he's in a cave.
Might as well be. It's made of stone.
And the cave is going to be assaulted by things, and we have to save him.
I wish. So, everyone's always dreamed of meeting the man who made the Legend of Zelda dungeons, right? It's what we've all dreamed of.
Oh,
This might be the guy. That's all I'm gonna say.
if anything, someone would like to meet the guy who designed all the Breath of the Wild dungeons.
This might be the guy,
Trials.
but later. This might be like a previous version of the guy. Oh, he is like
But
right
the guy
outside
is
of
also
town.
invincible.
Shit, yeah, I didn't think that would give us anything. Yo, what's up, Elrith? Yeah, but we've kind of already been to like the next place we're gonna go, so I can just kind of zoom there once we get there.
Yeah. Bara Griffins.
Yep. If I thought we could avoid this fight, I would go ahead and do it. But... Nice.
Good damage.
That is very good damage. That is also very good damage. Yeah, we are not over leveled anymore, so I also don't know where we're going, so I'm gonna keep checking the map to see when it shows up, because I'll recognize it when it shows up. I also don't know why we are not doing this.
At least we don't have the squishy TM
Yeah.
for things to hit and then deal like 60 damage.
Yeah.
Swinging
I don't
hipsters.
know, these ones are swinging. I don't know how I feel about that. So, like, in terms of weapons, right now we are okay. In terms of armor, we are definitely not.
Yep.
Like, that is going to be obvious in the stuff we are doing. It's like, I'm not gonna run away from fights, but I'm gonna hope for as few fights as possible. It's like gonna be like a speed run. I think that's that tiny building up in the top right. I'm not certain.
Looks like it.
We'll get to the crossroads and we'll be able to get a better view. Oh yeah, but like randomly, I kept like thinking, I'm like, all right, because Dragon Quest IX was one of the first games to have like monsters on the world map, which I think it still did it the best. But I was thinking like, all right, well, holy water. Oh, there's the tower. Okay. Let's go up here first. But like, I don't think how to phrase it. So it's like, what does holy water do in that game? Because I couldn't remember. Because in this, in all the other games, it lowers the encounter rate, or it just says if you are above this level, you do not get an encounter. Okay. And I'd forgotten that in the games where you have the monsters in the field, like, one of the things is, like, they will either notice you or run away. What the holy water does is make you invisible. So monsters don't notice you. Which is simultaneously less effective and more effective. Cow!
Yeah.
This thing might be a church. Let's go in anyway.
Well,
Just in through the building, a ghost cat shows up.
by the goddess.
If you go through the cave northwest of here, you'll find yourself in a place with snow as far as the eye can see. There's an inn.
That's right, we haven't gone through our ice level yet.
Yep. I'm trying to think if there's like a volcano
As all
area.
JRPGs do.
I'm trying to think if there's a volcano area in this, and I don't know. I don't think there is. If it is, it's post-game and I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible. I also, like, looked at some of the bosses we'll be fighting in the post-game, and we definitely want to be, like, level 70.
Yeah.
So I will be taking some time to grind after we do this, and I have no idea how long that'll take. So I might have mentioned it before. I beat the 3DS main story and stopped. These are a bit hardier, but we'll see. Nice. Dodging the overhead. Alright, good.
Yangus has the same amount of iframes on his backdash as Potemkin, so he just backdashed out of the wake up. It's like a Potemkin mirror.
He would play Potemkin. Ow! Holy hell! Oh, that was the tensioned one. Okay, I was like... I'm just sitting here sweating bullets. I'm like, oh my god, he hits for 92. And it was, oh wait, that's the tension.
He did not block the overhead, though.
No.
He ate it.
He's particularly weak to overhead.
Everyone's weak to overhead.
His dash actually takes longer to come out, so you have to, like, really predict it. You have, like, a couple frames to try and backdash before it hits you.
Well...
It's not where I expected the entrance to be, but alright. Those with business inside, insert the stone sword into the hole in the door. I was waiting for a, if you don't have business, leave. Oh, do I have to use the item? Oh, I have to hit it twice. Okay. I'm starting to learn that's how this game works. Oh, thank God. It's just right there. That's what they should have done. It's just, like, right inside the door. Just a treasure chest with a map. Alright.
We're not inside.
Apparently not. I thought we were, but I guess not. Do you know what? We have monsters.
We do. We do have monsters. I can't wait for them to tri-beam us.
Not gonna say anything. Don't know if they do or not, but I don't want to say it.
Kiko ho, motherfucker.
They do have that. Oh my gosh, Yangus can't cast spells. What are we gonna do? We'll never make it out now.
Correct.
Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? Okay, he's dead. Looks weird, like, seeing, like, this metal fencing here.
Yeah.
Because it's, like... Without, like, real manufacturing techniques, I can only wonder, like, how long did this take to make? Is this place similar to the tower way earlier around with Jessica going? We'll get there eventually. But you might be onto something. It's slim. even if I push as hard as I can. Alright. As per usual, right after I... I'm gonna grab that. That actually could be useful for like Angus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't put me out here, but oh well. I wonder if the 3DS changed that. If you were in a dungeon, you couldn't use it. But yeah, I bought a rock bomb shard from the shop since it was just easier. Also, what's up, Mr. Safeway?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, unfortunately, Yangus cannot use the staff as a weapon. However, he can use it as an item if there's just a big old group.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'll probably give it to Angelo after Jessica's back. You know what? Let's try it. Wow. The damage number appeared way up there. I find that hilarious. Just like I dodged to the damage. My model's up here, so that's what the damage number is. That's not bad damage, actually.
Pretty good.
We can heal after the battle. We should be fast enough to deal with this. The birds always love grabbing Angus's head. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
I don't know if they've done that attack to anybody else. I want to use your MP a little bit. Apparently the 3DS version made the alchemy pot always able to produce multiples of an item at once and made it instant. Yeah, I know they made it instant. Because the instant alchemy pot is in, like, post-game. In the PS2 version. And they replaced the way to, like, they replaced it with essentially an extra dungeon. Question is, where do we want to go? I don't think I can, like... No, I can't, like, scroll through floors or anything. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if any Dragon Quest game has that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that's what, like, half the stream was last time, was just walking around Neos waiting for the alchemy pod to be done. Yangus is just taking a beating today.
Yeah.
He's gotten hit by, like, 5 birds, punched by a statue, and a golem, like... He's just not having a good time with it. I'm going to try using a holy water and see if that might work.
Gov, I need a damn break, man. Okay, beating all this damage. Put me in the back, put Angelo in front.
I need a break. I'll tap it out. But, oh, here we go. So there might be a gimmick. That might be the gimmick. But my dad's been watching like Xena Warrior Princess. There's apparently like part of that series where like the god of war Ares loses his mortality.
Hmm.
So I don't know the whole context, but apparently like some group of barbarians was trying to find him and hunt him down. And like he was playing a farmer, so we got the shit beat out of him, and it's just like the bloodied face and like the swollen. I'm just like, that's Yangus right now. He's just like, I'm done, man. All right. Is there something over here? No. Wait, hold on. What is this? About the drawbridge? Heck yeah.
Dark Souls.
Hate the fact that you have to hard reset the game to quickly respond to collection items in Xenoblade. Ugh. That is the one thing I will say about Xenoblade 3 is the collectible items respawn so quickly. I figured that like the first area of the game I was like, I'm gonna collect stuff around like this area outside the colony, and then I'll go into the colony. And then I did like one loop around, and by the time I got back to the beginning, they had already respawned. Iron rhinos. It's more like silver to me.
Beetle boys are back in town.
Alright, they got some defense.
Yeah. My end of the stream was having to catch up.
They
It
had to
was
catch
lagging.
up with that.
Yeah. So I was hearing like sound effects like out of place. I'm like, oh. I'm like, you'll catch up eventually. I believe in you, Discord.
I wish Discord streaming was a little bit better. It's mainly just not consistent. I don't see anything over there. So I'm gonna go with that. There's probably nothing there.
So we need to get to the top of the tower.
I'm going to assume so as well. Alright. Oh, fun. I love this. I love seeing that. Alright, looks like the gimmick's pretty simple. Looks like we could put a statue here, though, if we saw one. This is like the one thing I still wish games would do is like if you have like an area with a puzzle in it, don't spawn monsters. Don't spawn anything.
Yeah.
Just even if it's like on the same floor, just make it so like, all right, this like small section of game, like there's just nothing spawns there, so I can do the puzzle and not have to worry about it. Thankfully, the holy water seems to be working. It may have just been that like one encounter, may have been above our level.
Yeah.
Which, you know, makes sense. Alright, so this puzzle was not as hard as I thought. I remember, like, way more. Alright.
Living statue confirmed stronger than two burbs.
Yeah. Is a higher tier enemy. Alright,
More like a higher tier bitch.
Or the occasionally carefully placed scripted battle somewhere where it won't screw with their puzzle memory. Exactly. Huh. Okay.
Sick half pipes. Where's our skateboarding minigame in here?
I mean, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is apparently like free on PSN.
Hmm.
All right. Don't know where we want to go because I think we can go on either side. Actually, hold on. I think we put on this side, so we want to put on the other side. Okay. I'm pretty sure at any rate. Like, worst comes to worst, I can come back. We want to push it this way. And I have to pull it.
That was not straight on the thing, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
Self-aligning statues. Then you have to pull it.
I'm trying to let go of it. It's like, no.
Go.
I might have an idea of how this is going to work, but I don't actually know. You might have pushing something while on the stairs? Yes, I did it when I moved. It's not even. There we go. No, I wanted to let go of it. There we go.
Axes.
It's a lot less precise than I would like it to be. I could probably try moving with the D-pad. Oh, you know what? That might have actually been, like, way easier last stream. No!
What?
Because if I move with a D-pad, it's an auto walk.
Uh,
Instead of having to, like, tilt the control stick super slightly.
yeah.
That might have been, like, way easier. Alright,
Oh,
this
well.
might work. This might work. It did work. I haven't seen a message saying the holy water wore off, so... Either that or we didn't use it, there's just nothing here. A solid gold ladder. How pompous does this man think he is?
Pompous enough to make, all these flippy
Well,
doodle
there's a surprise.
things.
Making good progress, I see.
Ah, he's a dwarf. I really wish that hammer was bigger.
want us to remind everyone this man intentionally designed this tower to be a puzzle. All right.
Why doesn't he have like a brownie hammer?
Because he's not a brownie. All right, here's where the annoying part begins. Not what I thought was going to happen.
Same.
I understand. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. Pretty sure at any rate. Because, yeah, okay, there's the holy water.
Unless it doesn't count as us taking steps when we're moving them.
It might not. So it might be why it's taking longer for it to wear off, presumably.
Yeah.
Which is fine with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are the extra added weight. So if I wanted, I would need to move the statues somehow. I just don't know where I would go. There's 2 of them now. They're slowly upgrading. Ow. Sir, that's my healer you're hitting. We know.
Uh,
Nope. That one. There we go. I think mid-heal should be enough to heal Angelo. Oh my god. Okay. These guys are stronger than us.
yeah.
God, can't quite beat him. Might as well. Easy not to top us off like this. And nope. Alright. Hold on. It should be... Oh, this took us up a second level, so I think we want to... So this way looks like the way up. Actually, hold on, no. There is no way up from here. So we want to have that statue down there. We want to have that one moved off the thing. Okay. And there's the one on the other side. To get to the treasure, we need to also move that one down. Trying to mentally put it in my perspective.
Yeah.
I keep second guessing myself. It'll be like annoying to move the okay, yeah, that's what we need to step on. Dang it! Took like a single step in the wrong way. It was like, oh, well, you're off. Yeah, you know what? I don't think the steps actually count when we're like moving the stuff because it didn't either in the Swordsman's Labyrinth.
Yeah.
I guess I have to push it. We'll get there eventually.
TM.
It's all part of the plan.
All according to the cake.
I can do it like this now, though. That actually might be the strat. And if I mess up, it's already back up there. Alright, so now we go with this one, because the other one doesn't have the way up. to push this here. And then move it to the other side. Oh, that's fun.
Yep. Fun times. Fun Tims.
I think this should work. Damn it! No zap. That sucks. This should kill. Actually, hold on. I mixed up Angelo and Yankees' position. I was hoping that would kill the statue. I was hoping
No.
that would kill. That'll kill. Axis of Evil should kill whenever it goes.
Probably last. Yep.
Yep. As per
As
usual.
it do.
I love like the tiny sheath on his back for the axe.
Yep.
It's definitely an encounter. That might just be enough. Nice. Recovery ring. It's not bad. But yeah, the holy water is working. It is preventing us from getting way more encounters, which is what I want. And this is where he went.
Yeah.
Here we go.
This one's only made of wood.
Yeah, it's not finished yet. It hasn't been painted. There we go. I see a treasure chest over there. Nice. If I used bows, that would be amazing. Alright, hey buddy. I have a request. Eventually.
What? You made it? All the way to the top, like? Eh? Ha ha ha! If it's that easy, I've got more building to do. Can't have a novice like you getting to the top.
Again. The guy who built the Legend of Zelda dungeons.
No, he's the
You're
brother
all
of the
right,
Johnny
Dada.
sliding puzzle.
I'm right on. what do you want with a sculptor like me, eh?
I heard you have a thing for me.
You're looking for the cran spinners. Ah, those old gemstones, is it? They've been out of my family for donkey's years. I've never even laid eyes on them myself.
So I just want to point out that Domenico has been asking his family for this thing that they don't have,
Did have,
and
yeah,
they have been telling him no out of sheer spite.
yeah,
They have been like, no, fuck you, I hate you.
This is
yeah.
what I heard, like. One of my ancestors put them in a... Ooh. Ah.
What's an ooh-ah?
Ah. This damn back. Always giving me trouble.
Yeah, hold on. I'll get that sec. There we go. Yeah, he is a jerk. I also love, so like the reputation of this town, or at least for him, is there's a person outside of his manor. There's a little woman, and is after David came out and said, "Hey, everything's okay," everyone just left. Like no one actually cared what was happening. They just wanted to see it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I heard one of my ancestors used them in a statue she carved.
Hey, so remember how this statue or this place looked kind of like the Tower of Alexandria?
That's right. It was the pinnacle of her career, they say. Her best work. Where's the statue now? I can honestly say, I don't know. You'll have to find it yourself, young'un. All I can tell you is the lady's name. If this whole block of mine isn't letting me down. Her name was Alexandra. That's about it, I'm afraid. Unless there's something else I can help you with. What? My son said I should pay him a visit once in a while? There's no time for that.
Family, there's no time for that. I've got building to do.
If a novice like you can get to the top of my tower, I've got my hands full here. I'll just have to build it higher. The only way is up, as they say.
It's stuff like this that makes me want a sequel to some of these games. Just like, what? Okay, 200 years from Dragon Quest VIII, what does this tower look like?
Yeah.
And it's like the post-game trial dungeon. Like, if you can make it to the top, we've got a reward for you. It's like 200 floors.
That's honestly something I wish, was doable in D&D, of like having like, hey, here's this one location that is like tons of floors, and it is just like every floor is like a trial, and you go through this and you'll get, a reward. Like obviously that's
Isn't that like
basically
Dungeon of the
done.
Mad Mage?
Yes, I was about to say that's basically what Dungeon of the Mad Mage is, but those are like really big floors,
Yeah,
that are each.
you're thinking something like FF12's trial mode. Because the way trial mode works is you have 100 stages. Every stage is like a different enemy encounter, and like some of them like are bosses. And you basically take your current equipment and like load into it, and then you get a reward for it's either every stage or every 10 stages. Every 10 stages you get to save, and then you can reload that into the game and keep all your shit.
Yeah.
That's kind of I think that's kind of what you're thinking of. That would be really fun.
Yeah, at least that, or like an in between, because like Dungeon of the Mad Mage, it's like full ass dungeons on every floor.
Yeah, the trial mode in 11 and 12 is just the encounter.
Yeah.
Like obviously the arena changes to match Belias is one of the first bosses, and you fight him in the same arena, but obviously you're not there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I gotta remember how to get up this place. I don't remember.
Because it's like, you could probably do a short campaign based around that kind of concept. with like having like mini floors.
I think that would be if I made
It
a
would be similar to
to what?
Moggy, in a way.
Like Magi Labyrinth of Magic?
Yes.
Okay. I had to make sure you were talking about the same thing I was thinking. But yeah, that would be fun. I think the concept like that, I don't think it would work in actual D&D unless you made the campaign centered around it, but I think it
Hmm.
would work in a D&D like game, like in Baldur's Gate or something.
Yeah.
Like a video game.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Is like it's always good in video games, and it's like I don't think it can work well in like a tabletop setting.
Like I said, you'd have to center it around it.
Because Witch and the Hundred Knight has that, and I really like it. It's very cool.
Go ahead and just use the MP. I don't want to use the consumable. I know we're high enough level for this area. I think.
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't matter on this one.
Kind of sucks to have to go through the entire dungeon.
Yeah.
It's not long, but it's still like, eh.
Yeah, but this is like the benefit of random encounters. If with like the system that is in place, Holy Water
Yes.
just says, "What if no encounters?"
Yep.
I think this is the wrong side.
Yeah, we did the wrong side again.
It's whatever. The one thing I do need to do after like we're done with this is I need to go catch up on mini medals again. We are coming up on the missable area
Yes.
because the area
You did
changes.
tell me.
So like we have this, we have the side thing we're gonna do, and then we're gonna go straight to that area basically for the story. And well, I have the guide, so I make sure I can get everything the first time we're there.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I can barely see.
I can see I have dark vision.
My TV screen does not have dark vision, sadly.
It look like. It look a torch.
Does the auto mod catch UK swearing? Just curious, totally not going to abuse potential power. That's a great question. You should test it. I don't know. I let bollocks through.
Wait, brave travelers. I am Alexandra. Many years past, I lived in your world. It was my hands that sculpted this statue.
I literally sculpted my soul into the statue. Don't worry
Yep.
about it. I was joking, but alright.
Let me tell you a tale. A forgotten moment lost in the great ocean of history. The story of the bloodline of the sages.
Can you tell me a tale of how you got that dress and how I can give it to Jessica?
I was born into the Crambartle family. A family descended from one of the legendary seven sages. But my generation saw the legacy of the sages pass to the Albert family when I married. You see, I was the chosen heir. The blood of the sages has remained in the Albert family ever since. But that lineage was severed by a dark and evil power when the life of the latest chosen heir, Alistair, was ended.
Yeah, we're starting to finally see the picture here.
Nevertheless, I am an ancestor of the Albert family. So, I will
So
do
he was going off
everything I
killing
can to help
bloodlines.
preserve
Got
the
it.
Albert family line.
Alright, about the Albert family line, do you know how to make Jessica less angry? And possibly less evil, we're not sure.
I want you
Nah,
to
she can
take
say that
the
way.
crown spinners from the statue.
No, she's
I
still
have no
evil, just
doubt
less
they will
angry
be of
about it.
use to you.
Yeah. And this time she fights with her
Now
bare
Jessica
fists.
is the only one who can
You
continue
joke, you
the
can
Albert
spec her
family
into
line.
fisticuffs.
I
I know.
beseech you to go to her aid.
Yeah, honestly, like, the spirit of the rules is what I want. Like, obviously, there's some things that, like, because, like, in, like, the Dragon Quest server, it's, like, obviously, like, most servers, it's, like, no religion or politics. But, like, you run into games like Dragon Quest whose religion is, like, central to some of the plot, or, like, Disco Elysium, where that game revolves around politics, and you kind of, like, you have to, like, blur that line a bit. So as long as you're, like, keep it in the game, you're fine. Or it's like, hey, this aspect of Dragon Quest religion is kind of similar to this, blah 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 blah. Just keeping it with the spirit. Bye, Ghost. That sounds like a sound effect you would hear on, like, a GBA.
Yeah.
The statue has a beautiful smile. We honestly should be okay for this next boss fight. If not, I will be surprised.
Yeah.
The only thing is, like, we would want, like, sleep-proof equipment, or, like, sleep-resistant, and I'm like, I don't even know what resists sleep in this game. It's not a lot.
Yeah.
We're gonna rest here since it's right there. I don't want to, like, walk into town and, like, suddenly something starts. It's been a while since we've been here, though. We're
Yeah.
still running
Like
around.
a month.
Yeah, now that I don't have to, like, do alchemy while running around on Neos, I can just do the whistle strat.
Yeah.
When I start grinding for gold, I can just whistle over and over and over and over and over again. So I might have been thinking of later games, because it looks like they dropped, like, 700 gold in this version. I know in, I believe in 9, I'm pretty sure they dropped 500. 500 and change, and then, like, I think 11 they also do. I did buy Camaro wings, so I can save the 1 MP. Let's go to here. Oh, we could have zoomed to right on Tower, too. Neato. It's weird that, like, half the dungeons in this game I can zoom to, and then, like, the one I specifically remember us being able to do in the 3DS version, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's just, like, because it's so close to town, they decided, nah, maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my 3DS should be here Friday.
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm mildly concerned about the delivery because it's listing, like, the area that's next to mine on the thing, but the the label on the package has my address, and I put it in the box because I'm paranoid as fuck.
Yeah.
So this looks great.
Yep.
Like, politics are pretty inoffensive. I don't like this. I say it slip. I look like a bleeding heart liberal, which is almost a default for America.
You disgust me.
I don't really know where I fall in the politics lane. That's how little I follow it.
I didn't know you from Adam, but still I took you in. And this is how you repay me.
Pie
I
me.
didn't do anything. Please believe me, I was just feeding Leopold as normal.
What? What did you call him? It's Sir Leopold. Just who do you think you are? Has this imbecile upset you too, Sir Leopold? Of course he has. Such impertinence. No doubt the vile layabouts put poison in your food as well.
Please, Master. You must believe me. I would never serve Leopold, Sir Leopold, poison.
Why should I believe you? If you want to prove your innocence, you'll
This
have
guy's a
to
fucking
eat
asshole.
some yourself.
Yep.
Not like that. On your hands and knees. And look like you're enjoying it. That's it. It suits you, Dave. Well,
Hmm.
Sir Leopold,
I
you
love
seem
that
safe
this
enough.
this totally this
Enjoy
normal
your
dog
dinner.
is about as big as he is and has red eyes.
Yep.
Dave, Sir Leopold is as much your master as I am. I shouldn't have to
You think
remind
Jessica would have
that
socked
you
him?
treat him
Should we
with the
just let
utmost
Jessica kill him?
respect. Understood? Ah, you're back. I apologize for my servant's unsightly display.
Your servant's unsightly display.
You're right. I will say one thing at least, it's good for David that looks like it's probably like actual meat and not like
Yeah.
regular dog food.
Yeah.
So it probably wasn't like awful.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? If you
At least it was only mental
back,
trauma and not
I'll
physical.
be waiting in my room.
I feel like it's fate that I've ended up working here. Oh boy, you've got Stockholm, don't you?
Yep.
Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark.
Oh, oh, oh.
Sadly, with the money we have, I don't think I can buy any equipment.
Yeah.
I could probably sell stuff, but like, I want to go through the inventory that we have and like make sure I don't need anything for alchemy. Also, last time I said that I got lucky by picking this side and the door was here, and I kind of joked that was like, it'd be funny if there was no door on the other side. There's not. I found that out yesterday. I was like, hey, it'd be funny if there was no door on the other side. And I look over there, treasure hunting. I'm like, oh, there actually isn't a door.
Also, did we say when we got here?
We didn't, but our last save location was here. So if we die, it'll put us here.
Okay.
Remember, Dragon Quest makes you lose half your gold and doesn't like make you start over.
Yeah. But in case you wanted to keep that gold.
I mean, I'm not super worried about it. We don't
Fair
really have
enough.
a ton. Not to mention, I think we're fine. And Hero knows Zing, so I don't have to spend gold to revive anyone just in case.
Ah, there you are.
It would
I
be like
hope that
a
little
golem and a
saying
half that I would have to
before
kill.
didn't upset you is nothing unusual.
That makes me have more questions.
I don't
Yeah.
know why, but just looking at David's face makes my blood boil.
You want to get that looked at.
Of course, I'd never dream of firing him. I have far too much fun being his master.
If you or someone you know has a case of boiling blood, please tell them to consult a doctor immediately.
But enough of that. Have you got the jewels? Have you brought me the crown spindles?
Before I give them to you, you might want to check on your reputation and how people think about you, because that would have probably made this a bit easier to get.
Yep.
You have.
Hold on. This remembers that a few of them were on Spinning Image, a satirical puppet TV show from the 80s. I've never heard of that. And Dolmagus was previously on Thomas the Tank Engine? What? I just imagined like an evil train. Such a pity. Brrr.
I won't have you bore me with detail.
Oh, well, I cut off his voice line. Oops.
Yes. Just holding them in my hands, I can feel the waves of magical energy.
The
flowing
wives?
out.
I know.
What
I
are
was like,
wives?
you want to pronounce that A and not the I?
Making an impenetrable
There are so many
barrier
wives in here.
is the great city itself with these. That wand-waving bimbo won't stand a chance.
The strong word.
And I expect so. Let me. Very good. Come this way.
Do I get paid for this?
Will you give them back after you die?
Shh, we don't ask that.
This leads to my secret library. You will find a book for me in there. The book is called The Big Book of Barriers. It contains a recipe for making a very
What's up,
Hello.
Zebo Dog?
barrier.
Why do we have to go in there? It's your library.
Because he doesn't like working. We've seen that. But it means we get his stuff. All of
I did not say that you could go through my signs of the treasure chest.
What was that? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of me taking your stuff.
I said the book. No.
What? I can't hear you over the sound of how soft this vest is.
You put your filthy mitts off the vest. Grab the book of barriers.
Not gonna lie, I thought the VTube on the left was Naruto for a second. Koopas. Someday evil will return to this land, and when it does, the magical abilities of one of my descendants will identify them as the heir of a great sage that will place them in terrible danger. Fearing for the safety of his kin, Master Koopas came to a momentous decision.
Kupo.
With a potent incantation, he would transfer his great powers to my own family line in an attempt to hide the truth from the world. Once the fateful ritual had been performed and Master Koopas stood bereft of his powers, he turned and left without another word. Interesting. Master Koopas cast a special spell over both of our family lines. No matter how many years went by, the spell would ensure that the fates of our two families would be inextricably linked, and that when the time came, our descendants would irresistibly be drawn together. Now I can only hope and pray that the Diakonos family will always watch over and protect the descendants of Master Koopas. Seemed like at the first Thomas gig a couple of years after this, and his last was in the last couple of years. Yeah, it's really weird. Did you go from Dolmagus to Thomas the Tank Engine? She finds the big book of barrier. She opens it up and it's just a picture of a butt. So, ha, fooled you.
Sign the wand-waving bimbo.
It's her, the girl with the scepter. Hey, I got your book. She tosses it to him, runs out.
What on earth took you so long?
I'm sorry, this vest is just
Wasn't
so
she
comfortable.
standing in the Wasn't she standing in the doorway? She disappeared.
Was she?
Immediately.
It looked like it when we walked up.
I don't think she was. I think she's outside.
Don't disappoint me now.
No, I don't know. It looked like there was something standing in the doorway.
Yeah, it didn't look like it.
Yes. Yes. This.
Just tosses the
Teleports
whole
behind
book in the
him.
cauldron.
Yeah. What are you worrying about? Just before.
Oh, he would have healed us anyway. Whoops.
Now that you're in top form.
You know what? That's the nicest thing you've done in, like, your entire life. Bye! Wait, what?
Teleports into the room, out of battle, and just stabs him.
Nothing personnel. Mage stab.
I see you've ignored my advice to prepare a stronger defense.
I did. It's me! Draws sword.
Shut up! You won't get past me! I won't let you lay a finger on Master Domenico!
Domenico!
What's so funny?
Such a pity that you should die never knowing about your noble origins. I could tell from the start that absurd show-off was not the one. The scepter is all-knowing. No, I seek the chosen heir of the great sage Kupus.
Oh, hey.
One of the seven
About those
who
books.
sealed away the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn!
So, hey, we might have an idea of what's actually happening now.
David,
Yeah.
is you.
Oh, hey, look, the onlookers are here again.
What
Yep.
a pity that the one who should be protecting you is unaware of his responsibility.
Thought the Lord
I like
of
they're just like
Darkness-
standing there.
I wonder when you turn up. Fine. I knew I'd have to fight you somewhere along the way.
Oh, you mean like the first time, and the second time,
Yeah.
and the third time there's now?
Still, I have to admit I'll
And
be
probably
a little
later.
sad to watch you die.
You've got some lines under your eyes. You really should get that taken care of. It's unflattering. Evil Jessica. If I knew how to mod, especially on a PS2, I would have changed this to slightly angrier Jessica.
Hmm.
Alright. I don't think we have any buffs we can do. I am not fool enough to think Fizzle could work on her.
Yeah.
I wish it did. Actually, do this.
Unless.
What do I have? I'll do like one kebab. He doesn't have oomph or anything, so
We
that
use
sucks.
whack, she dies.
That would be hilarious if there was like a 1% chance of it working. Bonk. Hey,
Oh,
the
gone
funny
ahead.
number.
Funny number.
I think we can last one more round, so I'm gonna do another kebab. Emma Ferguson? What? Do we know the name Emma Ferguson? I feel like I should know that name.
I don't know. But also, those are not good.
Alright, so I have a very real choice here. I could psych up again, and then flame slash Jessica. Or
Boom. I think the Zap is a better choice. Get those ads out of here.
Angela has kind of Trunks hair. He does. He also looks like Dante. I'm going to use this turn to go off with him. Yes! Okay.
It's like, I don't know how much overkill that was, but fuck it.
It's enough.
Get him out.
You know what? I'll take it. Alright, this turn we're definitely going to have to multi-roll.
Yeah.
Yankees, why?
I got you, Gov.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh.
When there's a Dante skin for Trunks and Fighter Z, it might be.
Most
Yeah,
certainly a mod.
He's getting revenge on the times he hit on her.
Yeah.
Alright, after this one helmet sweater, if it works. Okay, yeah, we're fine. So we got the proc, which means she, like, the timer refreshed. I think, you know what? I'm gonna do this. It had to think about it. That was like half the damage. Holy shit.
That's really good.
That's so busted. I wish it was busted in the later games. Because it's not. It's definitely not. Alright, well.
Boo.
Hey, you know what? Just do it again.
I mean, yeah. Or we could have had Yangus do evil acts to kill the evil things.
The one thing is I don't know if it's strong enough.
Yeah. Just throwing it out as an option.
It is in fact an option. But I think this will work just fine. And Yangus is still... Okay, okay.
Ooh.
Okay, Yangus is still tensioned up.
He's really feeling it.
When Mori... we'll get to him later. This feels closer up than it was last time.
Yeah. They're right there.
We'll get to Mori later. Once I have access to the Dragon's Vein, I'll go and get the Mighty Armlet from him. I have, like, also with all the TV show stuff, I don't watch TV, sadly, so I don't know what any of this stuff is. What is his tension at? I didn't pay attention.
Who's?
Yanks.
50.
15? Okay, he's good. Do I bet it all? Do I bet it all? Do we want to go for it?
I mean, we could.
I'll try it once.
If we were lower on health, I'd say fuck no. Just oh, that's a new one. I say that, and
Come on, Yangus. I believe in you.
do it. End her life.
Ah!
Damn. That would have been glorious.
That would have been hilarious. I want to try it at some point. Yeah. Ah, no! Alright, we'll just have the Helm Splitter. We can try and see if we can't get to 100 this time as well. Yeah, it's like a 50% damage to heal ratio.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Let's
go!
Super high tension!
Here it comes. Okay, good. Come on, Yangus. The lucky proc. Yeah!
Funny number. Bow, bow, bow.
It's going to hurt a lot for her. Yangus, go first for the extra damage.
Watch as Yangus kills her.
I don't think so. We haven't done that much damage. Ow. Let's go! Ah, I didn't get the proc. Oh well. It's basically a support turn.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we way overkilled them.
Oh man. I expected those to have way more health.
So did I. That's why I suggested it. So I'd have just been like, no, Yangus, you're just axes of evil. Let's go. You're fine. Well, now we know.
Yeah. It's like I did have the right play, I just didn't have any numbers to back it up.
I don't have it looked. I don't have it on the guide, and I wasn't gonna look.
Yeah. Our turn. Our turn to eat the meteors.
Hold on. Nope, we don't have it. Actually, no, we do. We have this. Wow. And that should not use tension. Unfortunate.
Oh, this is a little spooky.
It is in fact spooky. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, good. Movies for me, too short. I don't think what times to TV appeals in long video games. I like to binge watch stuff forever. Really split her,
You
huh?
do.
It's not possible. No human could match the power of the scepter.
Just looking into the. I'm human. I'm human. I'm also human. Look at the camera.
You won't get away with this.
Just a group huddle. It's like, you're human, right? Yeah, yeah.
I liked how the arm is just in the perfect place.
Oh yeah.
You'll see the true power of this scepter. Already it has ended the bloodlines of 4 of the sages. This
Gov, that's a really big one.
Get out of the way! Move! Move! You villainous fiend!
Oh no, the dog's gonna be evil.
One frame. Oh, right on the feet. Ooh. Ooh, that has to hurt.
I am a mastermind, not a genius.
I planned all of
You
this.
did a fine job of keeping at it. I must reward you. What?
Suddenly trode.
Oh, so I'm here.
Well, well. So, this girl is a friend of yours.
Yeah,
Why was she trying to kill me?
I'm sorry we gave her a gun.
And she's been under some kind of curse ever since you defeated the Duel Makers. Oh, hardly a good excuse. But I don't care anymore.
Charlie's gonna speak and ready to core
Girl
blind me,
is
I know it.
yours to do with as you please. Consider it a reward for attempting to protect my life.
Attempting?
Yeah, right?
There won't be any financial reward, of course.
Why didn't you bastards acknowledge me earlier? I was here the whole time, you heitists! Core blind me!
Go blimey!
It's a
Ugh.
leopold.
Yeah, I have
The
auto
dog
mod.
is flying.
Oh, he must have been scared off by all the disturbance.
It is just...
David, go and find Sir Leopold at once.
Yes, Master.
The party carried the unconscious Jessica to the inn. She appears to be having some kind of dream for which she cannot wake up. Have you tried casting Tingle? Heard it works really well.
I heard this story from my great-grandmother. She told me how her own great-grandmother was a renowned sage who came from the Western continent to be married.
A sage? What do you mean?
That means she can cast white magic and black magic. Wait, sorry, wrong series.
I didn't really
It's a
understand
barrier
the
here.
first
Oh wait,
thing.
wrong game.
But apparently, even though she was a woman, she was a master of sword fighting and magic.
Really? So, maybe that's why you're so good at them too. Maybe it came from her.
If only. But I'm not under any illusions. I'm sure there's room for improvement with my sword work, and any real magician would think my magic's just child's play.
You think? Well, I can't do either. If you ask me, your magic's amazing.
Thanks, but it really isn't. In fact, if you ask me, I wasn't the one who inherited our ancestors' magic. I think it was you, Jessica. I'm sure there are abilities and skills that haven't yet been awakened in you, but one day they will be.
You just need to get to level 100.
That day comes.
Oh hey, we get to see him. For some reason I thought his armor was red.
Ugh. He's
Maybe
been
we
out
just
for
kept
like
Angela,
4 days.
We just kept Angela, and the girl's like, no, away.
Yeah.
She's finally coming to.
Doesn't make sense if I over level.
King Trode. Gov.
That I was not expecting that.
Oh, that's my nickname for him. You can't take that from me.
What happened? I feel like I've just woken up from a really long dream.
As long as we don't call Trode green in the face, we'll be okay.
Ah, it looks like you're back with us at last. Don't you remember? You disappeared the day after we defeated Dormagus.
It's because you touched the cursed object without using Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember. But wasn't that all a dream? I was being controlled by a hideous magical force. Just like Dormagus was.
At least it's not FF10 where the inappropriate shots are intentional. Lulu!
It was this huge, terrible, evil, magical being. The Lord of Darkness. Rapthorn. But I found some things out. Listen, I've got so much to tell you.
There's no need to rush. Just take your time and start at the beginning.
Yes.
They had to focus somewhere other than the annoying as hell to animate belt dress.
Rapthorn was ordering me to do things. He told me to seek out and destroy the heirs of the Seven Sages so his seal would be broken. Rapthorn once terrorized the world, and it was the Seven Sages who managed to seal away his soul.
Rapthorn thinking, like, in his tap, ah, shit. That's one of the protagonists. Fuck.
Yeah.
They didn't have the power to destroy him completely, but they shut his soul away in the scepter and sealed it with their mystical blood. Rapthorn's curse seeks to destroy those sages' heirs.
Thinking Riku, her posteriors lingered on more than one occasion. I didn't use Riku in 10, so I actually don't know. I know in 10 too, that's like a few years after the fact.
Master Rylus, my brother Alistair, Abbot Francisco, and the man from Baccarat too.
Never forget designers made her belt dress to test the animators, and they retaliated by focusing as hard as possible to make her lower body coverage or only show her from a chest up angle at the start.
Everyone who's been killed has been an heir of one of the Seven Sages.
The plot thickens. Do you mean to say that the reason Medea and I haven't been turned back to normal is also to do with this Rapthorn fellow?
Probably.
I don't know, but there are only 3 heirs left. David and 2 others. If the heirs of all 7 sages are wiped out, Rapthorn's seal will be broken and he'll escape from the scepter. That's it! The scepter! King Trode, where is it? Where's the scepter?
We need to snap it in half.
You mean the royal treasure?
Yeah, no, Trode does not normally look like this. I will say, I don't think he looks much better, but...
No! David's in danger. Whoever picks up the scepter will fall under Rapthorn's control.
Oof. Oof.
We have to find it. We have to save David.
Subtitles really evil growl.
Come on, we must find the scepter before it's too late.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of FF10, but like the story is like, from what I remember, it was like it wasn't bad, but it's like the oh my god, this woman just listening to us spout about evil and darkness, and she's like, I'm going to pretend I wasn't here. But that's okay. Like the grid system is actually one of the things I don't like, is because I played 12 beforehand, and the license board is just a better grid system. I'm still alive. David, get down!
Dog drops from the sky, impales him. Woof, woof, woof.
I've got to go and look for Sir Leopold. Alright, you come with me, just right now. But Leopold, now. Just, okay. I'm glad you explained Marmite. I never would have understood that. the one thing I know about Marmite comes from like the one Tomska animation of Marmites. And all it doesn't tell you anything about it. Where do we go? I'm certain we have to talk to Domenico. Is he down here? Where did we go? Oh, yeah. I'm gripped by the feeling that I've made a most almighty blunder. I need you, like, right now. Alright, fine. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Someone help! Come quickly! It's David!
Welp.
I mean, we didn't even get to see the dog impale him.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
It's Leopold. He's got David with the scepter.
Bark, bark, bark.
Now, there are only 2 left. You will interfere no more.
Lame, doesn't even fly.
Nah.
Jessica could fly.
Please.
Angelo, cast full heal.
Sir Leopold. He's the only one who makes Master Domenico happy.
I'm sorry, your dog has come down with an incurable case of cursed by Lord of Darkness.
Without
Yep.
Sir Leopold, Master Domenico would...
I don't know greater restoration, I'm sorry.
unhappy.
He comes out and he's like, God damn it, David, you're not allowed to die. He slaps his chest, comes back to life. Oh, fuck. You're not allowed to die on my watch.
What's happened? David? Esteemed heir to the great sage Coopers? Why has it taken me so long to realize? I couldn't protect you. All the magic that has been in my family for generations. My ancestors brought me and Coopers' heir together for a reason, but no. Just thinking about it is too painful.
Just pull yourself together.
Unbearable. I must apologize if I worried you. It hit me the moment I saw poor David's body.
Yeah, he
Now
probably like knew
everything
about
is
the whole thing, but he
clear.
was just like, it can't possibly be David.
It
Yeah.
appears I was put on this world as part of a grander design to fulfill my family's
Imagine
destiny.
being so pressured to have a child, just be like, if you don't have a child, the Lord of Darkness will kill the Earth.
Yeah.
Like, think about
That
that.
is protecting the heir of one of the great sages. Protecting
Like that's some
this has always
some
been
familiar
my
pleasure.
duty. But somewhere along the way, my ancestors let the power go to their heads.
I'll say.
We lost sight of our true purpose. If only I'd realized all this sooner, I could have prevented this tragedy.
But that
I
wouldn't have
ordered
made the
my
plot go
servants
forward.
to bury David as the heir to a great sage should be buried. But nothing can put right the wrong I have done.
Alright, so just magically enchant this gun, and we'll fire it at the Lord of Darkness, and that's your atonement. This gun that I found. What's a gun? Don't worry about it.
But we don't have our power of friendship to go with it.
One last favor. I know it was my Leopold who ended David's life. Will you destroy him for me?
Destroy my dog.
Spilt blood of the sage.
Do not kill my dog.
Yeah, despite the hammy acting, the change of heart is entirely believable because of things like your assumption that he must have known on some level. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way he didn't know about like
by some evil magic.
the history, because it was in his secret library.
I know this.
That's where like the good
make
books are.
amends for my
There's no way he wouldn't have read it.
Exactly. So like
it's
on
all
some
I
level
can
he
do
knew.
now.
But again, it was probably like, it couldn't possibly be David. It couldn't possibly be this guy who fell on my porch starving, about to fucking die. And then it like hit him. It's just like, that's why I felt the compulsion to help him.
I see that the girl has yet to unlock her true potential as a magician. Allow me to awaken the dormant.
Your skill locks are no longer locked.
Oh god, I wish.
Your level caps are no
really
longer.
good, though.
They saw
Yes.
Leopold heading north out of town. That's where you should start looking. I'm sorry to have to ask this of you. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, so I have a favor to ask. You happen to have like 20,000 gold we could use. It would be really helpful. Like,
You already robbed me of my shit earlier.
that's not 20,000 gold. I think I had that discussion with you at like some point. I don't know if I had it on stream, but like,
Wait a minute, Gov.
like a train.
It's nothing much, but
Can I have my equipment back?
Dalmagus.
I feel
I'd
naked
like you to
without
be
it.
I haven't been able to speak my own mind. So I just wanted to say this now. I don't feel like I've avenged my brother's death at all. I don't know who or what this Lord of Darkness Rapthorn is, but we can't afford to relax while the scepter is still missing. I don't intend to stop searching until we've found that scepter and sealed Rapthorn away again.
But like, the one thing I will lay a little bit of blame on. If I remember a way to get gold sheet, like I know there's like ways to do it with alchemy, I know there's like the gold golems, and I know there's like some other stuff I can do. It's just like it's still time consuming, and I'm also just making a joke.
So,
Okay,
I
but
guess we'll be spending a lot more time together?
it's like there are certain games where like
Sorry. Did that come out a bit
the
strange?
NPCs know
Really?
they know you're the chosen, like you're
How
the chosen
sweet.
one
You know
going to
that?
beat the Lord of Darkness and save us all. Why are you making me spend 60,000 gold at your shop for the equipment that I need to beat the Lord of Darkness?
She also didn't say Gov again. Boo!
I'm sorry, I can only handle so many trains.
Unlike trains.
Okay, yeah, we honestly should though. But yeah, that's her MP without the staff, right? So we just give her. Let's see. I'm trying to remember like the equipment she had. Okay. If you know a strategy to get gold, let me know, because I would like to see if I can't make that faster, because stuff's starting to get more expensive in this game. Oh, I didn't need to equip that. Whoops. Do we have anything else equipped to her? Don't think we did.
I don't think so.
Oh wait, hold on. No. No, I saw it. I don't know why it's here, but it is.
Oh, yeah. So I know you were going to equip it, and then something happened
I
with like the
accidentally put it in the
menu.
bag. We did get this. Alright, well, just stick it there. Where's everyone's accessories for right now? Gold bracer? Nah. Make the 5 attack increase instead. We did get this, by the way. Like, it's not good for anybody, but it's fine. There's an assassin's dagger as well, but like, look at Jessica's MP now. Like, 308.
Yeah.
It's so much MP. Previously locked chests and mini-medals are good for money and gear. Unless there's gambling, in which case saves come and talk nonsense with chat. That's a lot of time to put into gambling, though. And we don't, like, need to right now, but... give that to you instead.
Why is Angus wearing a pot?
A pot? It's a stone hard hat.
Oh.
Maybe that. But previously locked chests, basically we have everything we can get right now. Because I went through off stream and got most of that stuff. I want to see, like, in terms of like the magic bikini, like that effect was pretty good. I'm just curious about the defense. Like, how much more is it? Not by much.
Yeah.
But it's like in terms of like
pricey.
But the thing is, and like in terms of it, we are gonna have to deal with it at some point. Like it's only
Yeah.
gonna get more expensive from here.
Obviously.
It's fine when it comes to like money. Like honestly, grinding for that that gold golem encounter is probably gonna be the fastest. At least the fastest without getting over leveled by accident, which I'd rather
Yeah.
not do. I like the boss fights to be challenging. Like I still think we steamrolled don't make us, but it's also like
Yeah.
that's mostly because I have a
You
semblance
wanted
of,
multi-heal.
well, you need it basically, and it's very hard
Yeah.
without it. But it's like I also know what I'm doing with this game, so like kind of making it light of that is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I was making the right plays. Alright, going to do this.
Never use the cheese. Tisk tisk.
Yeah. There was the one encounter with like the zombies, and I realized that before stream I was like, I should have used like the cheese on that. That would have been perfect.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I also have zap. So until I get the higher tier cheese, where it does more than zap, it's not really worth it. Because I don't think anyone else can use it.
Well, it's still there.
It is still
We
there.
can use it whenever we want.
Yeah. That's a good point. I'm not over leveled, more over experienced. It does save MP. It's also like, in the grand scheme of things, like 5. But I still have it as an option. Oh hey, we didn't see that thing. Speaking of saving MP, what if I didn't?
Yeah. I was honestly about ready for you to, like, with that slight hesitation, you were just gonna flee after reading that text.
Well, I can't skip through that text. So.
Yeah.
And here comes
Like,
Zap.
oh, too stunned to move. Alright, bye.
Oh, Zap's just gonna kill everything.
Kaboom.
Yep.
Like that storm I had this morning.
So many iron nails, I swear.
Here's the funny thing that happened this morning, is apparently that storm was so bad, question mark, I don't know. Like, it knocked out the power, and then knocked the power back on. Yeah. At least how my roommate described it.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, unfortunately, like, Jessica's now like 8,000 experience behind.
Yeah.
Like, that's like the true travesty right now, is she has got to, like, 8,000 XP worth of capture now. The good news is, once we get to Metal King Slimes, they give like 30k, so isn't that?
Yeah.
So I want to get to the next area of map, and then I want to get to like a zoom point, so I can zoom there, and then we're going to do the optional thing to unlock that spot. Ah, low roll. Keep getting like the terrible drops. Also, right now when I don't want them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that little cottage up there in the top left, I believe, is a zoom point. I believe it's also the place that changes. Ended up in trouble at the end of my only serious FF8 playthrough. Biggest Swallow is the highest level. Yeah. The thing is, it was like, with 8 is with the way level scaling works. It's not necessarily a bad thing because like I understand like why they made the game scale with you, so you could essentially like, oh, if you don't grind, you'll be pretty okay. But like the thing is simultaneously if you do grind but don't like upgrade your stuff, you put yourself in a really bad spot. A huge dog just came bounding through here. And he sent me flying, I tell you. And it's not an ordinary dog either. Oh no, his eyes were burning red. It was armed. It had a great bloody stick in its mouth. A stick? You were worried about a stick?
Sure it wasn't a staff or a scepter.
This looks
Can't
cool.
believe can't believe this dog froze this entire area.
Isn't that like Ni no Kuni or something, where it's just like the Wicked Witch like froze everything? I don't know. I haven't played Ni no Kuni.
I haven't either.
I want to. That would be a fun game to play.
It's almost too cold to bear. If we don't retrieve the scepter, Medea and I may never return to normal. We'll just have to grin and bear it. Let's keep pushing
I don't
on.
remember
At least moving
what
might help us to
game it
warm up a
was
little.
or show, but there was someone who was like transformed into like an animal with like fur, and they had to go into like a cold area. It's just like, never in my life have I been more glad to have fur right now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? It's a pretty solid point. Alright, new monsters. Hey, this is what you expected to find in a nice place, right?
Yes. Precisely.
Robots that deal
Yep.
53 damage.
Yep. Red Ribbon Army and all that.
Oh, you know, that's a good point.
Probably why these are even made is because Red Ribbon.
Probably.
Beep.
Oh no!
Beep.
Oh man, these
Hey,
ones, these are the ones that go twice per turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
An attack that didn't hit Angela.
Way stronger than I thought these were. These are way stronger than I thought these... Or, like, we are way stronger than I thought these were.
Yeah.
Damn, it's just armor right now. You look like generic Red Ribbon robot. They do.
They do.
I probably could have just healed for that. Oh well. Why was there a transition there? That better be like a cutscene.
Because we gotta see the dog.
Okay, this is a cutscene.
I shouldn't have to put up with being in a freezing place like this. It's all Magus' fault. Well, but
He's dead.
now, so I suppose it's that Leo what's-his-name's fault. Dog of all things. Oh,
I'm not pressing X, by the way. It's just going.
Yeah.
Oh, stop your whinging, Grandad. It ain't as if we've got a sweat on you, know. Just get on with it.
Yangus is just wearing like a vest.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon? How uncalled for. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to say whatever I please.
Yeah, her dog looks like Super Saiyan / Kaioken and Max Tension. They apparently, I think we said this once before, the tension mechanic
No right
in
to
this
talk to me like that.
game has been
No
through
right
like
at
the
all.
weirdest amount of changes.
I'm absolutely
because it's like Japanese PS2 did not have the spiky hair with the 100 tension. So PS2 comes out in America with an avalanche, by the way. But PS2 comes out spiky hair because Dragon Ball was all the rage, so that's why they did it. Flash forward to the 3DS era. Japanese now has the spiky hair on full tension. 3DS in America doesn't have it anymore.
Wacky.
I don't understand it. And the orchestral music's the same way too, because I'm pretty sure the PS2 in Japan didn't have it initially. Brought it over to America, had orchestral. 3DS comes out, the Japanese has orchestral, and then we don't have it. We have the synthesized music in ours for the 3DS.
Right. That dog just closed the door with his tail.
Big dog.
Yeah.
So I skipped a section just to get to this point, so I'm going to get the cottage. Okay. So I'm gonna read this guide so I can, like, have all the stuff in here for sure. So apologies if I don't pay attention to the chat. Exit the room, head down the hallway to the right. Because, like, basically I looked at, like, the list of mini medals, and this was, like, one of the few places that was like, hey, this place is, like, this isn't available after a certain point.
Yeah.
Stairs. Oh, hey, aren't you all just having a dandy time?
Yep.
Doesn't look like there's... Okay. You was the only one who wouldn't wake up, Gov. It was like Jessica again. Except you don't speak and call other people Gov.
That dog over there is called Boris. He's the one who dug us out.
Oh my god, he does look like a Boris. Look how fucking huge he is.
Yep.
For whatever reason, they censored Jessica's outfits on the 3DS. I don't remember the reason for censorship, where it was not Nintendo. Yeah, like, surprise. Out of all of the companies, Nintendo, like, does, like, the least amount of censorship on stuff. They have, like, fucking Nekopara on Switch. Obviously not, you know, the 18-plus version of it, but still, like, you know.
What a dog. He's a lot more use than a certain king, don't you think? And he smells a bit better, too.
Oof.
No.
Alright, what do I say?
Yes.
How dare you, boy! Say such a thing about your own master! Honestly, who do you think called for the dog's help in the first place?
Points in Angelo.
To watch as he doesn't want to talk to us now.
I know it's definitely a localization thing. Because, like, again, America and Japan are kind of flip-flops from, like, the research, a little research I've done to it. Not a ton, but, like, in Japan, sexuality is a little bit more, like, open. Like, that stuff doesn't get censored a lot. But, like, violence is what gets censored. So, like they don't allow Mortal Kombat, like, at all. It's banned. Well, last I checked, it was. America is, like, flip-flops. Like, violence is, like, pretty much okay, but, like, sexuality is more, like, they, like, monitor it and, like, are more willing to censor that than anything else. You're awake! You have a nice color in your cheeks. It's a good sign. Oh god. I'm not even gonna try that. I'm Marta. I live out here in the mountains where I grow herbs. So this is where the medicinal herbs come from.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so... Do I need to speak the dog? Pet the dog. Yes, they include the dog as part of the trigger to make the cutscene. Mandatory pet the dog. I thought she like sat down there. But no, she's just short.
Please, drink. This nook grass tea will keep you warm even in the bitter cold of the snowy land.
How terribly kind of you. First you save us from the avalanche, then you put us up for the night, and now you warm our innards.
It's a shame she's a sage.
Can we phrase that a little differently? I don't like the phrase warm our innards.
Now that's what I call hospitality.
And what's really amazing is that you helped a weird old monster like him in the first place.
How dare you!
You loathsome lowlife. You, of all people, have no right to call me weird.
I think he has all of the right to call you weird, being who he is.
It is true that his appearance is a little unusual. But when you get to my age, you learn not to judge a horse by its harness.
Alright, so I'm gonna keep bringing it up, but it's like we had like the sage guy who could like see the inner heart of someone, so that's how he knew like Medea wasn't like a horse. But he like completely ignores Trode, and he's just like, yeah, you're just ugly. Sorry, bud.
And of course, I would help anyone who was in trouble so far from civilization.
Or he's just like giving him the side eye and just like sweating nervously. I'm just like, just ignore it. Just ignore it, it'll go away. Or like secretly that's actually who he is.
Why do you live all the
He's
way
just
up
green
here
now.
Of course I do not mind, dear. There is an old ruin behind my house. My ancestors have looked after it generation after generation. It is a family duty. But that will all end with me. I have no one to follow in my footsteps when my life is finished.
Yeah, there's
That was back in Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, I was about to say it was like Diamond and Pearl.
Really? It must be pretty tough living on your own like this.
And now we only have
Duty or no
Vaporeon. I
duty?
mean, what? What? I didn't say anything.
It is comfortable enough. I have
Don't worry
lived
about
here
it.
since I was a child.
Don't worry about Automud. It's
So
doing
it
its
is
thing.
not a hardship. Besides, to live life is not to walk through a meadow. And from time to time, people get lost here in the mountains like you, so I am not lonely. And
Ah, on the subject of dogs, we had something to ask you, Marta.
Have you seen a dog with a really big stick?
This will sound a bit strange, but we're pursuing a big black dog, and we heard that he might have been headed in this direction. There's a good chance he may have come this way. Have you seen anything?
no, I am sorry. The only dog I know.
I haven't been outside in years.
Old Boris over there. Sorry, I cannot be of more help. You should ask where there is a lot of people.
Have you tried that town down south? Maybe they can help you.
You will come to a town called Irkutsk. Maybe someone will know something there.
Ah, that sounds like an excellent idea. Right then, chaps. There's no time to lose.
Oh, yo. If you are hasty, others will only be amused. That is an old saying here. One should not be so eager to go back out into the blizzard.
Yeah.
The night is coming. Why don't you rest here? I am sure the blizzard will be gone by morning, so you can leave for Irkutsk then.
Yes. Wise words, my good
She's
woman.
actually the dog in
Very
disguise.
well, we shall rest here for the night.
It's Leopold, roll initiative. Any second now.
Any second now.
Any second now.
Any second.
There we go.
Had to deload the blizzard.
Right.
Go north from the bottom of the mountain.
Again, actual
and you
PS2.
will
It's
come
not
to
an emulator.
Irkutsk. Please be careful.
I don't have the benefit of my slightly better system.
By George!
Yeah. No, God, Pokemon's in this strip. So, like, I actually saw something that, like,
Princess! Are you
hold on.
alright? Were you cold in the night?
I actually saw something about 4Kids censorship. It was actually not from 4Kids. It was from Japan that wanted it that way because basically with, like, the times, they didn't know, like society and cultural difference. So we want this to be as accessible as popular. We want people to see this show. If you do this stuff, it's more likely that, you know, people will see it and be okay with it, we think. So they like Jelly Donut and Sanji's cigarette turning into like a lollipop and like stuff like that. That was apparently on them, not on like 4Kids.
And we were better for it. Probably not the lollipop, but jelly donuts, most certainly.
Yeah, jelly donuts for certain. One Piece, I think they went like really far on, but I also find it really funny that every time I gotta bring up 4Kids, One Piece is the last episode of 4Kids One Piece ends with the ship falling from the sky on the crew. You don't get another episode. I find that so funny. It's like, nope, they're just dead. Series done. Game over.
Boats fall, everyone dies.
I would be grateful if you could give him that bag. Spasibo. Thank you.
Gesundheit. I had to double check that door was open because I swear she just got it through it.
He wasn't able to wave because we had the thing in our hand.
Alright, so there's another building like right here.
But Jinx is a Pokemon. It's obviously fine.
So I turned in like 60 mini medals. How many do I have now? Alright, so I am 5 mini medals off from somewhere. I know one's in the Dark Ruins. I need to go back and get that. And there's some more that I haven't gotten yet. I think one's in Baccarat, and one is in the cave we're about to go to. They just redesigned Jinx. Is that everything in here? Wow, it's just really dark in here. Holy shit. That's weird.
Yeah, it's even dark for me.
I know, that's just weird. Alright, I'm gonna see if this is a zoom point real quick. It is in fact a zoom point. Awesome. So we don't have to go into town. We are going... So, remember how we couldn't go to the casino in Baccarat because, like,
Yeah.
Golding died?
Yeah.
Hey, what if there's a side quest to do that?
Alright.
What if that side quest also happens to end in a boss fight and unlock a dungeon where we could fight Metal King Slimes? That'd be amazing.
Yep.
She's purple, not black now because she was seen as racist. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I really just don't, I don't think...
Good old Blue Popo.
I don't think Black Jinx would have lasted for any amount of time in any era that we have had since Pokemon came out. I don't think that was ever going to be a thing. Like, Pokemon came out today, Black Jinx would have been kicked to the curb. You know, 2 generations ago, Black Jinx came out, would have been kicked to the curb. Just forever. Alright, let's get to go into the mansion. I believe the casino is still locked. But hey, we can go this way now.
You know what? That house reminds me of that one house in Cerulean City.
This one? The one we just went through?
Yeah. That's like, if you don't have cut, you can't just, like, go to, like, the behind the city.
Oh, yeah.
Towards Bill's house.
So
it's like, anytime you want to go towards Bill's house, you need to, like, go through that one person's house.
Or, like, go all the way around.
Yeah.
The one quality of life I'm surprised they never did was I'm surprised they didn't make, like, the trees stay cut.
Yeah.
Because, like, Rock Smash, I get it. Like, you can get Pokemon from that. The trees, nothing. Like, you don't get anything from those.
I don't know, maybe it's another spaghetti code thing.
I don't know. But they did away with HMs entirely, which I think is for the best.
Yeah.
You can get Sudowoodo from cut trees? I don't think so. Because the only Sudowoodo is, like, a set encounter.
Yeah. Which actually, speaking of that, it's really funny. So I mentioned to my roommate about the new Pokemon trailer.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, new Pokemon trailer and, like, some of the new info. And because he hasn't played a Pokemon game since Sun and Moon.
Okay, I was really worried of, like, what generation are you gonna put here that I can make fun of? And I can't really make fun of that choice because Sword and Shield didn't really get the best reception.
But he was... I mentioned that we get the ride legendaries. And...
Oh my god, don't get me started. Anyway, keep going.
He then saw the glider form of one of them and, like, the ride form of another, and he was like, wait, so, like, if you have the legendaries, like, and you use them to traverse, you have to teach them the moves, right? Like, you know, for surfing and stuff. Like, how does that work? I'm just like, that's the best part. You don't.
It was like the one thing that, like, Sword and Shield really got right is that you just had to unlock the functionality, but, like, you never had to teach a Pokemon Surf, you never had to teach Fly.
And, Ride, like, Pokemon was the best addition.
And then, like, and this is what makes me upset about, like, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because, like, I get, like, maybe don't expect, like, a ton with, like, a remake, but it's like they didn't include quality of life from the other gens into this, like with infinite TMs, no HMs, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
But they made like the HM moves where I could just call a Bidoof and it would do the thing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you have the coding ability to do this. Why didn't you just make TMs infinite and put this quality of life in? Your game would have been way better.
Yeah.
I think the new ride Pokemon are going to be time gated. Probably. Probably have to get a certain bit into the game. But anyway, I stopped because it was a cutscene right here. Like, literally right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate you, Cash. I so cannot stand you.
Oh.
We're both orphans, remember? Dad took us in when we were still babies. That means we don't know who's actually older. For all you know, I could be your older sister.
Yeah, and for all I know, maybe you're actually a boy. Whatever.
Oh, wow.
Why don't you just chill out? I'm giving you an equal chance. Like, how many times do we have to go over this? We do the contest. The winner inherits the Golding family's fortune. End of story.
That seems pretty fair to me.
Yeah.
Wait, don't tell me.
You're too scared to go to the dragon graveyard, even with your bodyguards. As if. Don't be more of a jerk
As
than
if.
usual, Cash.
Oh wait, wrong
As
game.
if.
Oh, she got that freckles on her nose.
Cash, we have guests. They could be applying for the bodyguard position.
The what?
Oh, hello there. Please forgive our manners. Welcome to the Golding Mansion.
With their puffy ass sleeves.
Sure. Park yourselves on the sofa and I'll fill you in on the situation. And there's a cutscene. You don't get to go to the couch. Sorry. Hey, you're on the couch.
Let me explain the situation. Our foster father has passed away. Now, we're in the middle of deciding which of us will take control of his fortune.
So the fun part is you could technically, like, right after the Dark Ruins, you could just be like, fuck Jessica, Golding, Casino, let's go.
Maybe arguing is a better term. My sister and I are like oil and water. We never agree on anything.
That's why we've decided to have a trial. A contest, basically. Whoever completes it and returns to town first will be declared the winner!
The trial itself is a Golding family tradition. It's like a test of a potential heir's worthiness. All one has to do is enter the dragon graveyard and obtain the mark of the family on their hands. Sounds easy, right?
Not! The dragon graveyard is full of monsters. We could even die, you know?
Oh my gosh.
We've agreed to hire bodyguards to protect us during the competition.
The only thing is, we haven't been able to find bodyguards of the right caliber.
Well, I've killed, like, God's subordinate, so you know.
But
Yeah.
I've got a good feeling about you travelers. What do you say, little sister?
I hate to say it, but I agree. Wow, this is a first.
Just cuts to Yangus just, like, flexing.
Well, there you have it. Okay then. If we're all
Zone
in
of fence leading
agreement,
towards buying
why
within a
don't
few
you
seconds
go
of the trailer
ahead
starting.
and
I knew
choose
I'd be
which of our
buying it.
bags
Assuming you again.
you'd like to cover.
I think I've already pre-ordered Scarlet. I was like, so like, the funny thing is like my favorite color is red, so I was like, all right, I'm probably gonna order Scarlet. And then they showed the professor, and it was like, hey, you know, like the cave woman waifu everyone's talking about, and it's in Scarlet. I could not hit that pre-order fast enough. I'm like, well, that settles it. I'm buying this for it. Had she been in Violet, I'd have been ordering Violet. I'm gonna be honest.
The loser will use bodyguards picked from the mansion staff. Won't you, Carrie?
Whatever. You're going down either way, Cash.
Sure, sis. Sure. Oh, and one more thing. You'll be compensated regardless of who wins. So, Don't worry about pay.
Alright, so who do we go on? Cash or carry?
Carrie.
Her?
Yeah.
Okay. Phrasing. Something in my gut tells me I don't think this matters at all, but...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll take some of our men as bodyguards. And before I forget...
You rang?
Oh, you
Would
want to do
be
that
so
take again?
kind as to prepare a nice dinner for our guests tonight? We should do our best to put them on equal footing with the guards.
Don't you think? Do you always have to be so patronizing, Cash? But you won't hear me complaining about having a nice dinner.
Diamond, first they scamper and now this. We're on a banquet roll.
King Trode's going to miss out again, though.
Well, what he don't know won't hurt him.
Then he turns around. Oh man, that was a good dinner. You what?
Religious
Oh
money
shit!
concerns me buying his readers on live. Not convinced it's going to be at least time consuming as Legends. Okay, legitimately, Legends wasn't perfect, but I want more games like that.
Yeah.
That game was so much fun. Also, like, giving, like, an actual reward for completing the Pokedex instead of, here, have a shiny charm.
Wake up! Wake up! Hello! Wake up!
The name's Gov.
Come on! Move, you lazy bum!
And look at that. Look at she got the freckles. Not
Yep.
something you see often.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? The sun's already up. Cash is on his way to the cave. I cannot believe this. Help me wake everyone up right now!
You look like you have the best way to wake people up. This could be taken so many ways.
Come on! Get up! Now! I've decided to let it go this time because I overslept too. We have my jerk of a brother to thank for that. I got the maid to confess that she put sleeping powder in our food last night, at Cash's order. Look,
Well.
there isn't any time to discuss
Jessica's
it
like,
now. We can still catch up with them. Come on!
It's gonna be me in a few hours.
I know you need to get yourselves ready, but I hate waiting around! So, I'm going on ahead. Meet me at the entrance to the Dragon Graveyard. And don't keep me waiting!
Well, you're lucky. I don't have to travel there. I can just...
It's a good thing we don't have to pick up a friend.
Exactly.
I wonder if she'd appear in the cutscene if she was not in our party.
Probably not. I think there's a good piece of armor for here.
So the camera cuts to an empty bed for her.
They may not just do it at all. Hey, there we go. I think that's probably better for her. Oh yeah, it's a little bit better. You know what
It's
this
a
means now, right?
smidge. Yes. The thing that will be statistically worse.
Yeah, but we have something that's better, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, fair, I guess.
It's important for plot.
Uh-huh. The plot.
The plot.
Yeah, the plot.
An open world legend game set in the Orange Islands. There's so much scope there. League is centuries old. Yeah, there's just a lot they could do with like those types of games. Like they don't necessarily have to be in like ancient past, but like they could just do so much with it.
My roommate, like, I told him like it was open world and that the Mareep line was in it, which is, you know, basically his favorite line of evolution,
Was
because he
it
loves Ampharos. What?
in Legends?
No,
In
just Pokemon in general.
oh.
So I was talking to him about, you know, Scarlet, Violet, and he was like, so I'm like, okay, you have to get it now because there's Mareep, it's open world, there's 3 different story lines that you can follow, so it's not as linear as all the other games. I'm like, you basically have to get it now. He's like, are there multiple regions? I'm like, no. He's like, then why should I care? I'm like, bro, it's on the Switch. You expect them to have Kanto, Johto, and some other region all in one game on the Switch.
That's just
You're
like
crazy.
that's just a shitty thing to do. I'm like, they're not gonna do multiple regions ever. If they did, they'd charge out the fucking ass for it. It's like over here.
Oh, I'm not acting like it's hard.
Well, it's like that's like the thing I was just talking about. Like, this is the one thing I really want them to do. If they're gonna do this, this game has to have multiple save files.
Yeah.
They literally have no reason not to do multiple save files. There's nothing stopping them because no matter how big your game is, no matter what format you buy it in, the save data is all kept on the console. It's no longer kept on the cartridge.
Yeah, but like just combining open world, 3 regions.
Or 3 storylines.
Well, no, I just mean for what he wants, because that is what these are the things he wants. Open world, 3 regions, all the Pokemon from all of those regions, and you know, on you know something current, and it's like the only thing is the Switch, and the Switch can't handle that if all of that is, you know, like 3D and stuff.
The thing is, it absolutely can. Just they would need to do like loading screens and a bunch of stuff to make it work.
Yeah.
Also, hey, I just teleported across the desert.
Wait.
Wahoo.
Horse. Nay.
But it's like, with the Switch having multiple profiles, it's easier to like get around not having save data. But it's like, there's no reason not to.
I was starting to think you'd never show up.
It's not like the DS and 3DS era where that data was kept on the cartridge. Where it's like, okay, the cartridge is already chock full of data. It can't handle more than one save file. Like, there's no reason.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to make a multiple
That's my point.
profiles,
That's
though.
my point. Is like, we have a way to get around it, but we shouldn't have to get around it.
I've got to win. I swear, Cash, I'm going to have you begging for mercy.
That's what I mean. It's like, we shouldn't have to have multiple profiles because the multiple profiles feature was meant for multiple logins on the Nintendo store for like a family Switch or something. I didn't realize she followed behind us. Imagine getting to this point, not having the thieves key, and be like, well, fuck the map, I guess.
Yep.
Alright, this one's a little bit... Yeah, this one's a little weird. I believe there's a path down there. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. This could be interesting. Oh.
Thinking about it.
Didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to. But this is why I need to go grind, because like we could drop this damage down a little bit. And like what we're gonna do is like before we end the stream, I do want to at least get into Irkutsk and get the whatever cutscene is at the beginning out, so I can just go shopping and go in and out and get armor without having to worry about like, oh, I triggered a story thing by accident.
Yeah.
What if Boom did more damage? Oh. Ow. Ow!
Oof.
Angelo and Easton taking like 80 damage from that. That definitely did more damage, so they must be resistant to ice. I'm assuming they're also resistant to fire, which is why I didn't go for that.
Yeah.
Come on, Yangus, you got this. And 4 more levels, we can max out courage. Wait, no, 5 more levels. Yes! Let's go!
Wait.
Half MP cost, let's go!
Big brother.
Learned the underpants pants. MP increased by 1. But learns Kaswoosh. Yeah, Omni Heal costs 36 MP though. But now it costs 18. To fully heal everybody in the party. 18 MP. That's pretty bonkers. Good old metal farming. Not quite, but we're almost there. What's up, Kel?
Oh, well.
Where am I going? Down there. Okay, so this is down path. It's stuck on fucking geometry. Holy shit. When we get there, I'll show off the area I used for grinding. This is a really good position to, like, get metal slimes in the 3DS version. I believe it's down... here. Yeah. Took like 2 steps. Oh no!
Wahoo.
Jeebums. That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
Nice. Yangus, go. Yangus, go. Yangus, go. Yangus, go. Come on. Yeah.
You should always assume the move that is going to end the fight is not going to hit.
I can hope.
Well, stop it.
Alright, let's see
Jeez.
if I can get down there. Yeah, this way. No, it's not this. I believe it's like on the next floor down is where I did my grinding. We'll see. This might be like the first boss fight in this game we are not prepared for, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that might have been it. I feel like this was almost the path. Let me see what's in here. Oh, after we get this. Alright, well, we know Zap pretty much almost kills these outright. That's not a mag percent, that's a shield. Ow. They're all just gonna fire at Angelo. Oh no! Just holding on. Oh no.
Alright, I stepped away and heard that we were taking a lot of damage.
We are in fact taking a lot of damage. We did in fact take a lot of damage. You're about to see how much. Hey, guess what?
Nice.
I thought we'd be okay, but I guess these have more HP. Ow! Right in the boob. Just right there. Yeah,
It is Booba Day.
Is it?
Yes. At least Twitter people keep saying it's Booba Day today.
I don't think it is. I thought that was yesterday.
I thought it was yesterday, but as well. But maybe that was Japan people. I don't know.
But it's like National Girlfriend Day, then Bunny Day, and then like Booba Day. Like, combine all three. Alright. Where are we going? This way? This way. Oh, we got holy water on. Oh no. That's terrifying. What is it? Get it out.
Kill it with fire.
You know what? We can. I don't want to, though. It's a lot of MP for it.
You act like she doesn't have NP.
I don't want to. Right, all of my days to appreciate my improbably proportioned women. Like Jessica. At least Jessica in the fan art. I was waiting.
I've never rolled my eyes so hard.
You put those two to sleep for sure.
Because like you mentioning just fan art in general looks at
Get out
all
of
of
the way,
Genshin.
Carrie.
Looks at all the Genshin.
Looks at literally anything related to Dragon Quest.
Yeah, that too.
Let's go down this way. I don't remember where I grinded. I remember like kind of, but all right. Zap. Just gonna go the whole shebang. This did a lot of damage, and not as much as I wanted, but. Zap should kill, hopefully. Oh, he's into it. Only the last one died. The last one took the least damage and died. I averaged the funny number.
Where funny numbers.
Saving a little bit of Angela's MP for what's coming up.
Yeah.
Alright, so Cash is being a little annoying. Apparently leaving injured teammates behind. Here, I believe that's the end right there. Why? Okay, good. Okay, no. Didn't we get 3 the first time?
3 what?
Durantosauruses.
I think so.
The entire time we've counted it was like 3, 4, and then 5. I'm like, nope, I'm out. Alright, but this
They
could be
keep
like
needing to bring more friends.
Now this could be like the one fight that we're not prepared for, but I think we'll be okay.
I see why.
Yeah.
Cash? Whatever, Cash. You made your bed. This is what you get for being a cheater. Now you're monster food.
What a dick!
But if you cry for help, like a little baby, I might have my man give you a hand. What do you say?
Oh.
Cash? Are you listening? Quit playing around and answer me before it's too late. Cash! Look out!
Ooh! Ah, the wall cracked! Ooh!
Carrie?
Ooh.
What are you doing here?
Ooh!
Also, how did she end up in the same wall? That looked like she was flung to the one that we're near.
I also like that. Carrie, are you alright? I'm like, yeah, you were out cold after that. Alright, making sure we don't have anything I'd want in the bag for this. Just in case.
Please.
As useful as Caduceus is, I think having this is a little bit more healing than that. But it's good just in case these run out.
Yeah.
Use this, give you a couple, just in case. That way I'm not having to use, like, all his MP all the time on healing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think... last one, 2... yeah, we can remove the Iron Shield out. I think everything else is... you have the strength 3 on for a reason. Now we'll do this. I think we need that to make the life bracer, so we won't have that for long, but we could make the Uber Miracle Sword if I wanted to. I'll look at that later, because I don't have anything I need to make it right now.
Yeah.
Alright, are we ready for this?
I suppose.
Alright. They both have the same HP. The blue one is a supporter. The guide says, like, recommends, like, going for the... like, the damage dealer, and I'm just like, I disagree. Buff. Buff. Look at that agility increase on Angelo.
Yep.
171. That's no good. That's no good. What? Nice. I'm gonna keep accelerating just to make sure everyone's really fast.
But agility doesn't matter.
It'll help. It'll help make them more likely to be faster. Oh, I shouldn't be psyching up with Yankees yet. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Hey Jessica, do you want to defend real quick?
Yeah, I was gonna say this seems like it's the defend turn.
I think these are okay. Jessica is definitely not, if that hits her.
Yeah, she is most definitely not.
I think everybody else will be okay. Oh, I don't know why I went for him first. Oh well. He's going down now. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I did tell you.
I don't know if that would have helped.
I did warn you.
I don't know if that would have helped. Oh my god.
That was 10 over his HP.
Alright.
He would have lived.
So this shouldn't hurt his tension. I don't have Kazing yet. Fuck. What do I have?
Unfortunate.
It is a 50%. That's really... The 50% sucks.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's only him. Come on, you fucking coin!
Back up, you fucking piece of shit!
It's not terrible. That is.
Yeah. Please don't hit him. Oh.
We know what we can do. That's gonna get rid of our tension for sure, but I don't care. It's worth it. Actually, that might not get rid of our tension. Okay, he's kabuffed. That's gonna suck for Angelo. He is unbuffed right now.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
What? By 4 points. Fuck off.
I'm irrationally angry.
God.
I'm gonna try unloading damage while I'm trying to res and get everything back. Okay, good. Now just... Okay. Okay, good. He can handle it. That's good.
Oh, jeez.
That's good. That's
Why
fine.
is that?
That's fine. We're fine. It's okay.
Why is that so much?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna agree with the guy. Get rid of the red one. So, hey, buddy. Defend just in case. Actually, no. Yeah, you have to multi-heal. I don't have one person accelerate, so we're just gonna do this. Nice!
Good damage.
Come on. Yes! Let's go! Let's go!
Ooh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ow, right in the dick.
Ah, right in the dick. No!
Hey, look, I'm okay. This is fine. This is okay. This is okay. Well, this is recoverable. The one person we needed to not be, the one person we needed to not be stunned right there wasn't stunned. Nice.
Oh,
let's go.
Big, huge.
Let's go. Okay. Going to single target buff. You are gonna do this, so he has that time. Yeah, that's how much HP that heals versus like the 120 plus that the special medicine heals. So like my math was still like not super off. It's like there's still like the stages of defense versus like some for however much. Cut buff is 1 stage, buff is 2. It's just I don't know how many stages I can stack. God, that does so much damage. Fuck. Psych up. I think I just mid-heal you. And I'm going to sap. Actually, no. Sap. No, dang it. It's still a group, so I'm just going to do this. Save the MP. I think that refreshed the timer. Well, the oomph timer is gone, so that sucks. But we're psyching up, so I have the time. Oomph goes.
Oomph goes.
Ow. That was the
Why?
tension. That was the
I
tension.
know.
It's risky to not buff this turn, but I think I need to get some damage out and try and kill the red one. That
Yeah.
that 1,000 was a third of his health.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Good. Ew.
I think we are gonna go for the kill on him with Yangus. And I'm going to, let's see, try this. Just gonna keep that timer going. Kabuff. Oomph on, actually no. We still have a turn, so I'm gonna try and zap you. Nice, nice. We're gonna try and get that to the maximum while we set up everything. He should be really close.
Oh man, he lived.
I mean, that was tension though.
Yeah.
Up. Hey, hang on. Hang on. I got the stream was also like, or the capture was like, bleh. I gotta do all the checks again. That didn't work. I haven't finished the turn, so it's still going. I'll take it. The settings window doesn't want to cooperate. Oh, never mind. It's just dying. I gotta adjust all the volume too. Because yeah, I don't know if they can. I actually don't know if they can hear you or not. Let it not be underestimated how much fucking setup goes into capturing my PS2 right now. Alright, move that down so like there. So now I can put it back on stream so we can have sound. Window here. Okay. Unmute. Alright, speak for me just in case. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I think there's just this weird like time delay thing. I'm going to remove this executable from that. There's going to be okay. And we're just going to go. We're going to go in the all-in-one source. If I need to turn up or turn down anything, let me know. It's all-in-one audio source right now. Making sure Elgato with you.
Can see.
Alright. Are you okay now? Alright. What's it gonna do? You psych up. You are gonna do your thing on that. Angela is going to full heal you. Did we oomph on Hero this last turn?
I don't think we did.
Okay. That answers that. He should be really close. Okay, that's fine. That was untensioned.
Yep.
Ow.
Also, I don't see my little wavy things going
Yeah.
on the stream.
Yeah, it's because you're not coming in through Discord, which is what that links to.
Ah.
And after this
Go
fight, I'm
to-
going to try it again. Because last time, it was just fixed by waiting a little bit.
Yeah, understood.
So it's just like, might as well just wait.
Yeah.
Nice!
One down.
There we go. Get angry.
Inky.
His defense has been sapped a little bit. So we have at least a little bit of a leg up there.
Hmm.
Helm splitter. I think I'm just gonna go all out on this. And I'm gonna sap, try and get that extra bit. Nice. Bam! Look at that.
15 hundo.
That's exactly half his HP.
One.
Whole 1 HP. We're pretty okay now. We're in the clear. Ayo! More in the clear than I thought.
Good money.
Yeah.
Oh, sis. How could this happen? But I won't forget your sacrifice, Carrie. Not for as long as I live.
She got yeeted into the wall.
Don't you worry. I'll take over Dad's place and make you proud. I know you and Dad will be watching over me from heaven.
Sorry, Cash, but I'm not dead yet.
Ow! Hey. So you're okay? I should have known better than to worry about you.
You big fat cheater! I cannot believe you mixed sleeping powder in our food! You just threw the contest as far as I'm concerned.
There's just a note where the mark is supposed to be. It's like, haha, got him. With the picture of a butt.
Yeah.
And look what happened. You nearly got yourself killed. You're lucky I found you in time.
Look, I'm sorry. I just really wanted to win. To finally make you respect me as an older brother. But you know what? I don't care anymore. You risked your life to save me. You deserve to become the sole heir.
Huh? Like, what do
I'm saying the fortune's yours. And let's make that the end of this stupid rivalry between us. Anyway, we're almost at the doors of judgment. Bodyguards, we're still counting on you.
Good job.
Because mine are dead.
No, they're just left behind.
Dead.
Yeah, used a lot more MP than I would wanted, but not as much as I thought we would have.
Yeah.
We should get right there. Looks like a Yoko
All I
Taro
have
door.
to do is open these doors, and the family crest will be marked on my hands. Owie! What's up with this door? It's all hot. I'm so going to get burned.
What's the point?
Well, duh. The burn is the mark of the family heir. Why do you think they're called doors of judgment? You can't stand the heat. Get out of the kitchen.
Wait.
This isn't a kitchen, though.
So I have to open both of these doors? I can barely get the one open. It's impossible to do alone. Whatever. Guess there's only one thing to do. If you feel sorry about that dirty trick you pulled, now's your chance to make up for it. Help me open the doors.
Let's just be sane and split it without hating each other for existing. What's wrong with rich people?
If you do,
I mean, this is the character
I'll agree
development
to
for it.
split the fortune.
See?
That means we'll own the casino together. Deal?
You won't hear me complaining, but don't come crying to me if you start regretting it later.
Come on. That side's all yours.
Let's do it. What are you crying about? This is nothing compared to getting smacked upside the head by a monster.
Fair.
Yep.
I'm not crying. I just want to get back home and put some ice on my hand. Ow.
Not until after we go in and have our audience with our ancestor.
Bodyguards, you'd better come too. We're not done here yet.
Jessica's like, I have ice if you want it.
I have crack.
With a mischievous grin. Makes the room explode with ice.
Bing.
Why did we need the Dutch crystal? It's a cheese man.
Well done, child of my children's children. You have reached the inner sanctum.
Fucking Wizard of Oz.
In so doing, you have completed the trials and proven your worthiness as heir. Now, hearken to my words. Noble blood courses through your veins. As a trusted descendant, you have an obligation to protect this noble heritage. You may never permit this bloodline to end. For whilst it endures, the world shall remain at peace.
About that.
Yeah, about that.
That was our ancestor?
Sure looks that way. That crystal seems to be enchanted with some sort of power that shows an image to us.
He said
No, really.
not to let the bloodline die out, but isn't that impossible? We were adopted after all. The family bloodline ended when
I
Father
love you look
was
at her
killed.
hand. It's hard to tell, but it is, like, changed. The right one.
Yes.
Well, we can't do anything about that now. All we can do is work together to make the casino even more successful.
And you can start by giving me 10,000 coins, right?
Anyway, we've heard
Me
what
saying
he
it
had to
isn't.
say.
What?
Let's go
Don't worry
home.
about it.
And don't forget, travelers, you're still on the payroll as bodyguards until we get back.
Whatever your genetics, the magic accepts it.
What happened? What are you two doing together?
I thought one of you would have stabbed the other one by now.
Does this mean you still don't know who won?
Come on, it's obvious. It must have been a draw.
About that. It's like the one bunny girl.
Does this mean the casino's gonna stay closed? Give me a break.
I need my
Listen up, all
gambling
of you.
fix.
As you can see, the contest was a draw. However, an heir has been decided.
Both of us are inheriting our father's fortune. Together.
And as proof, we have both obtained the mark of the Golden Clan from the Dragon Graveyard.
They look just like the scars Golding had on his hands. Yeah, he used to show 'em off all the time down the pub, he did.
We also have some good news for everyone. The casino will reopen tomorrow!
Yes! 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 About bleeding time!
He gets it back. Cool, blimey.
We'd like to thank you for protecting us, my traveling friends. But we're exhausted at the moment. We'd like you to stay in the mansion tonight as our guests, so we can properly reward you tomorrow.
Check back with us tomorrow.
Free interest? Yes. See, it doesn't really matter who you pick, but I wanted to see who you'd pick.
We gotta go with the grill. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, fair. I don't know where their room is. Is it downstairs? Like that big open room? Oh, they're just right here. Ayo, 600 tokens, let's go.
Wee wee.
Every token you buy gives us more happiness.
You could say it's a token of happiness.
Yeah. Milk and Renee powder. Let's go.
Jeez.
I think so. Basically. Oh, a cutscene.
Well, there they go. I guess this is goodbye.
You know, before we met them, I never imagined things would turn out like this.
We're just hiding like right outside the doors, like.
I mean, both of us inheriting Dad's fortune? Who would have believed that? Looking back, I can't believe how stubborn we were acting about being sole heirs.
It's like,
amazing
wow,
how
Gov, this is
easily
really
people can
touching.
change when they put their minds to it.
Watch it there, big brother. This talk of becoming sole heir, it's freaking me out.
Don't worry, I'm not suggesting anything. We're in this together, I swear. On the mark on my palm.
I swear it too. stand
There he is.
on the memory of our father.
God blimey, look at his eyes.
Now that we're working together, we can make the Golding family more successful than it's ever been. Let the good times roll.
Fucking winks. God damn it. Irrationally angry.
Gonna have to check that painting later and see if it actually changed.
Cut for 200 years. Fucking broke. Alright.
There's a statue of him right there.
Yeah. Look how fucking short he is.
Yeah.
Trying to see how much we have to do. What's the monster arena?
They own the entire world and made it into a turtle farm.
Yeah, Marta wanted us to get herbs, right? That was the task?
I think so.
We do have a tiny dungeon to get through. I don't know how big it is. But... the one thing I would really want to do is I would want to try and get through the dungeon, because after we get this done, we get the ultimate key, and that lets me do a whole lot more stuff off stream.
Yeah.
Hold on. We are right by something very important.
Yeah.
It's like...
that was a very rough boss fight.
I'm so irrationally angry. It's just like, alright, I'm gonna tension it to 20. I'm like, alright, Angela's back to life. He's fucking dead. I'm like, fuck, by like 1 point.
4, but yeah, pretty much.
Might as well have been like a 1 point. Like, irrationally angry at that.
Yeah. It's like, could have hit literally anyone but him.
Yeah.
It's like, Jessica, we would have been fine, you know, trying to get her back up. But him, after he just died, just got up.
Yeah. Now the fucking Elgato audio doesn't want to capture on that one source. I don't know why it's not gonna. I'll mess with it later. But it should work now. Everything should be A-okay.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'm gonna go look at the treasure list for the town real quick. Let's see what we got. Cause that's the recipes. There's the shops. Okay, so like there's some good stuff. Also, Wing of Bat. We could have gotten a Wing of Bat later if we hadn't got that one from the RNG and drop. But so Museum to Marge's cottage.
Blog, kill the healer. Kill that one that make the wounds wet close.
Also going to... No, it's not going to work because I think she has some chests that are... Okay. So by this point we should have enough for the Miracle Sword, but obviously I've missed some mini medals along the way, so we don't have enough.
Mm-hmm.
Abominate! Ooh. But that's nothing. Literally nothing. After that boss fight, nothing. Yeah, but definitely after fighting that fight, I definitely understand. I was like, oh yeah, should definitely go after the red one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, we still got one more thing to do. Oh, there it is. It's like, where's the fucking bunny tail? But yeah, the, so I forgot to mention it, because I mentioned it last time, the mean art bracer in this increases it by 50.
Yeah.
I think the older games, so I think somewhere in the DS era, like 4, 5, 6, I think that doubled agility. Probably with 7, they changed it to a set number.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could make, like, bonkers stuff, which is like, what if my insert class was just faster than everything? North. Okay. I think there's a bank in this town. They're back.
Yep.
Bouncing all over the place.
Boing.
Alright, it's only one stage. Only one stage, but you're about to die. Oh, never mind. There it goes.
Yep.
Hey, look, you're dead. You had the chance to use it, and you flubbed it. What am I doing? Probably just Flame Slash should do more damage. Probably not. Even with him being weak to ice, I think Falcon Slash does more.
Yeah.
That's right. I even said this. Like, Falcon Slash is kind of the de facto unless you are oomph tensions, and then you want to go Flame Slash because it only registers the one hit. Because what Falcon Slash does is it does 75% of the damage twice.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
so you're just hurting your tension and oomph hit.
At last.
Yeah.
And that nook grass really is quite marvelous. I wasn't a bit cold, even in all that snow.
That desert, though, that was really hot. Don't go there again.
No, we can stay outdoors as long as we like. Excellent. Well, I'll be waiting outside the town as usual. In you go.
Do.
Do.
Trying to see like what we need to do. Okay. So I know what to do. Doge. Work.
Work.
But so we have a couple scenes here. We do have to talk to somebody. I forgot where they are. See, this is like the weird towns, kind of like in the circular. Also, like, the weapon shop is open during the night, and the harbor shop's open during the day. Alright, so we need to go this way. So we have 6,800. Still not really enough, but it's a fair bit. Alright, so...
Yeah.
I'll get the treasures later. I'm not worried about it right now. Because I gotta go through, like, basically everything again in this guide to make sure I got everything. And I'll have to be doing the ultimate key stuff. Unless we really want to podcast that. But, like, that involves a lot of me, like, looking at the guide and trying to remember where
And that's also a lot of me not being able to do literally anything else.
Yeah, that's like the big thing, is you have the stuff you want to do.
Because I've now missed out on 3 days of doing things. Which is fine, but...
But we got a lot of, like, I really wanted to get, like, Dolmega's done. I wanted to get the grind.
I know.
I want to be able to get to grind, essentially, is what I want. Because I really couldn't do it. Because, like, I could have before Dolmegas, but I didn't want to be overpowered.
This town and this bit rate is awful on my end. Let's stop now.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna... Alright, that should be fine. And then I can just restart it. Yeah, also, you're hearing Discord sounds on stream because I have it so I can hear if something goes wrong. Which, unfortunately, it doesn't do, like, the call exit sound like I wanted. Figure out how to go downstairs. Yeah, it looks fine on Twitch. It's Discord. It's 100% just Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. So these are the stairs down. I could have sworn... No, this just might be the end stairs. Are we still on for chaos grinding later? Do we want to? Or do we want to do it tomorrow?
Probably better for tomorrow. Because by the time we're done with stream, I have to go to bed.
I get downstairs. Do I have to go outside and then head down? Might have to. Wee! Wee! Only a little slide. Do I have to talk to that guy in the fucking didn't think I would have to talk to the guy in the church, but alright.
Oh, cool. Monster Hunter Rise is 49% off on Steam.
Wow.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame if I already owned it on Switch.
Oh, I'm aware.
You go downstairs in my house and keep taking rights along the underground passage. You come to the corridor that leads to his room. So go downstairs.
Ding.
Just cut the ding off. Ding. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just having a sound effect but being cut off by something else.
Yeah.
And like, the one thing is like, I really wish I could have used that cheese. But it is kazing on a random party member.
Mm-hmm.
This should be his room. He's not here. Also, Merrick's out, you know, conquering the world via card games, so, you know, it makes sense why he's not here. Okay, but where's the owner of the item shop? Display? I think so. This is... Well, this is the weapon shop. I'm gonna get this while I'm here. Nice. Edged boomerang.
Edgy.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the stuff here so I don't forget about it. But I'm also gonna follow the guide anyway, so I don't know why I'd really mess with it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This way is the house. So we go to the left, so we go this way. Maybe this is it. Yes. I'll be at the herb garden again. Grows herbs in the cave to the northwest, and tending them takes up a lot of his time. Okay. Pretty sure we needed to trigger that before anything else. You know how it is.
Yep.
This way. Let me go back into the main building. And we can leave. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop off all my money at the bank before something stupid happens.
Yep.
Because unlike earlier in the stream, I don't want to lose 3,500. Besides, I can just zoom back to this place, and it'll actually put me back outside of town, which is better. And again, Baccarat, one of the only places with a bank. I think Princess Minnie's castle has one too, but I'll worry about that when I get there. I also, like, we talked about gambling earlier. I don't know what gambling is like in this game. I don't know what games they've got. So I'll look at that and see, like, is there anything that we could, like, spend time with? Because we could totally do it in, like, post-game. No, no.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Like, post-game, I could, like, gamble and get some stuff. Probably wouldn't be useful then, but could be fun. It's like, oh, hey, you know, like, it's Monday. I'm still not done grinding. Like, Because I don't know what post game is like. I just know like the trials are really hard.
Yeah.
Irkutsk. Yeah, I know, like, probably get some good items from there. I know there's more of them.
More of a monkey.
Dang, that's some good damage. Sizzle from Hero might have been overkill.
Yeah.
Roast monkey, go! But yeah, now we're getting some decent enough experience from like the random encounters. It's just, unfortunately, it's still not too much.
Yeah.
Should be like pretty soon. Like it's just down here. There we go. Ignore the treasure chest. Don't forget about the monster encounter. Don't wiggle your boobs at me. I know your game. I thought that would kill you. Oh wow. Wow, did nothing, even with 5 tension.
Mm-hmm. Pathetic.
This sets me up to press A, though. And that didn't do as much damage as I wanted, but, you know, it's Jessica. We're like a pixel away from just jumping off the cat. Alright. Herb Grotto. Don't have the map, and that's what's gonna make this annoying. You, but yeah, I don't think I've mentioned this one. We don't have a boss for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so that, like, Jessica and those 2 monsters are, like, the only bosses we've got for a bit.
Yeah.
Like, at least a couple sections. Alright, this way. Nothing there. Oh, boy. Ice. Ice physics.
Ice physics.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, fun. I'd have that look too.
Oh no, he's building up so much speed.
What?
The forward slide jump.
I love the tap strats. It looks so fun.
I
That's not the
wouldn't be
map.
surprised if that was like speed tech.
On this, maybe. Oh my god! I almost fucking died. I guess I just don't know where the map is, so we're just gonna get lucky.
Yeah.
Again, if I miss chests in here, I will just come back later.
Yep.
I just remembered something huge coming up later, and I definitely need to prepare for it. Hey, you like confusion as a status effect, right?
Yes.
It's so good. What if there was an enemy that could confuse everybody?
Good.
That would make for a very unstressful encounter.
Yep. Because Angus will surely not hit Jessica and kill her.
Exactly. See, you get it.
Something horrible like that would never happen.
Never. Especially not with my luck.
Yep.
Frostburn. What if I just did the same thing that I did for, like, almost all of the encounters?
Turns out they're immune to wind.
And lightning.
Their death animation is neat.
Yeah. Oh, I picked the right way. I think. Maybe.
I don't know, I can't see, so... I did not know if there was another doorway.
Well, there were other pathways, so... I'm just gonna get these since I see them. Nice, or the Devil's Tail if I need it. I believe it's a cursed item, so I'm not gonna want to equip it. Nice, 2100 gold, that's always good.
Oh no, you picked up the cursed gold!
Oh no. Not like I can just kill Davy Jones, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it would have been funnier if Discord didn't cut off your joke.
Not like I can just kill Davy Jones if he shows up.
There we go.
Oh no,
So,
11
like,
damage.
So the cutout after you said, like, Davy Jones.
Yeah, that was it. It was basically or whatever at the end of it. Yeah, I need to do, like, research on stuff to make... Is that it? So maybe it wasn't the right path. Yes, there's... Why?
You walked under it.
Apparently. It's temperamental.
I can't wait for the other campaign to get through the cave and I throw fucking piercers at him again.
Oh boy, piercers, my favorite.
I love piercers. They're funny little
Speaking of
guys.
piercers, what about vines? Those are fun.
I could throw some vines.
What about the leaves on the vine?
Are they attached to roses?
No, but they fall really slow.
And I'll actually be able to use the homebrew creatures I added to that cave that I didn't use.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't remember.
I never brought them up, because I was going to use them again. Just little funny little lizards.
Feel like I'm getting close with this.
What gave you that idea?
The recent fire that keeps wanting to be touched to, even though I want the pot.
No pot, only fireplace. That is clearly put out recently.
We do have like a fight coming up after this, but like. But again,
I'm getting hungry again, though.
We're almost done.
I know.
If we found the fire, we're pretty much there. And there are herbs we're growing everywhere here too. So pretty much here is, I think, a straight shot to where we need to go.
I expected my food to last me a little bit longer than this.
I always expect food to last longer, and then it fails me, like the cheap pieces of garbage it is.
Wow, it's almost like it's consumable.
It's not worth the carry weight. That did way less damage than I wanted it to. Also that. Get him, Yangus. This way? No.
I could probably tell you if I could see through the pixels.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's fine.
Did...
If I really need to look at the area, I can look on the stream. That's a lot of doggos. That's a lot of doggos who are going to do a lot of damage.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. They're all in a group, which makes this easier, but damn, I don't like it. Multi-heal. Bonk.
Discord lagged when the damage came out.
So did the game, don't worry about it.
It was just like, oh.
Come on, Yangus. You're the last hope. Last hope, Yangus. Anytime you want to go.
And he's like... That was worth it. Oh man. Shut up, man.
Nope. It's a funny number.
Bark to the funny number.
Oh, nice. I got a beast tied off of it. Where am I going? Irrationally angry.
Can't believe you didn't almost die from the other icicle.
Irrationally angry. Nope. As much as I'm impatient, it's just like, I think it's just better to just kill these things.
Yeah.
Zap. Like, it's worth noting, we're definitely under armored at this point.
Yeah.
We have skipped like basically 3 shops of armor.
Yep.
We should probably be taking about half that damage.
Yeah. As
But
I've noticed as we progressed.
But because of the work we've put in for the weapons and stuff, we are A-okay on damage.
Numbies.
Go ahead and top everyone off. Never know when one of those Hellhound encounters is gonna come again.
One of the wolves, kamikaze, everyone dies.
Here. This way. I was about to go the wrong way. And get another Hellhound encounter? Well, that was close. And do the best I can with this. Yeah, I fought one of those guys, but like an upgraded version of the Pirate's Cove. It was just one. So, and he was pretty scary. I think right now I probably be a bit better.
Yeah.
It's too late, you fucker! Nope, not quite. Blink. Ow.
Oh, oh. Oh.
I don't think anything's ever gonna beat the hearing it 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
Or just the 1 frame fall that guy just did.
Yeah.
Nice! That's really good.
Wait.
Hey, Yangus, you want more? My armlet's still better than that, but nothing drops that at this point.
I can't believe we gave Yangus the belt of strength.
Yep.
Sure, it's a good thing we don't have some jealous elven woman.
What do you mean? We have Jessica.
Yeah, she's had enough though. She wouldn't be jealous of Yankees having the belt. She'd be like, "You take the fucking belt. I don't need it."
I need to look at her spell list. I think she gets Kaboom pretty soon, or like Kaboomal or something. She's getting that next year. She's getting a new spell pretty soon, within like a few levels. But it's like Dolmagus and that fight that confuses people, and the final boss fight were the 3 boss fights in this game that I had a problem with.
Mm-hmm.
And all 3 of them, had I just prepared a little bit more, probably would have been okay.
Yeah.
I wiped on the confusion fight. I wiped on that twice, and was, because a bit of it's RNG, but I have to definitely make some stuff in the alchemy pot, so I'll have to figure that out. I think I need like a ring of clarity or something to prevent confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, another medicinal herb.
More herb.
Herb. Gotta pronounce the H. Wow. I had a feeling that's what that was.
You did it. You did the gimmick.
I'm flying by the seat of my pants here. I'm not looking at the guide. I got lost in the guide a while ago. So.
Yeah, as one would.
Because, like, it was immediately like, take the right path and find some pots. And I'm like, there hasn't been a right path with pots for a while. And like I said, right now I'm trying to speed through this.
Yeah.
For both of our sakes. Yeah. This place is way longer than I thought it was gonna be.
Damn.
What's this? I do. It's our favorite.
Indeed.
Wow.
Big
They
damage.
must be weak to wind.
Oh.
Good to know that they're weak to winds. That's not bad experience in gold, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I can't go down that way. That's what I do.
Is anybody there? Help me! I am too cold. I cannot move. Help!
Jessica? Yes! Munchie, let's go!
The return of the monster.
Just to warm up. Right? Eventually.
Noom.
That camera shift was a little awkward. It definitely wasn't me.
Ka-dunk. Can't believe that stalactite was like,
huge.
You need to die. Tiny thing.
I love he like walked out from behind and looked at the camera like, you see what you need to do now?
Yeah. You see this
Do you
shit?
understand? Do you understand what you put me through?
You seeing this shit, player?
Again, rolling does nothing, but it's funny. I can't roll here. It's too close.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, there's a crit.
I'm still sad that that one tension to crit didn't hit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, something's getting reflected. Yep, it's boom again. Boots gap.
Haha, funny.
At least she's not taking like full damage from it.
Yeah.
It's still enough that I'm like, eh. Wow. Was not expecting that, but alright. Hey, chili cheese.
Chili cheese.
Not the good kinds.
Chili cheese cheese.
Marek, the herb doctor of
The herb.
I was
Herb.
gathering herbs here in this cave when suddenly some wolves attacked me. I panicked and ran deep inside. Then I got trapped by the falling icicles and could not get out. I am so cold. I have to find a way to warm up. What is that bag you have? Did you get it from an old babushka called Marta?
No.
So, she asked you to bring it to me. Can you open the bag for me?
No.
What did you must have? Can you?
Okay, so I gotta open the menu.
Wet.
I'm gonna do this second scene again. Alright. There we go.
Nook grass. I knew it. Dobroy. This will be perfect. Normally, we drink this diluted in tea, but now I must take it straight.
Take your medicine, old man. Straight out of the bag.
What? Why?
So, nook grass must always be diluted. At least it was not the powdered form. No one wants that up their nose. Anyway.
That's what we call dragon breath.
That is for sure.
Yep.
Thank you. You have saved me, my friends. And she saved me too. Now I believe her old saying that there is no bad without good. But how could she have known this would happen? If you are going back to Irkutsk, perhaps we could travel together.
Sure.
Thank you. I am very grateful. If the wolves attack again, we are better to have safety in numbers.
If the wolves attack again, you get to hear how funny they sound in dying in groups.
Yep.
Alright, so... Not to say, I was like, we're getting there eventually.
Yep.
Dorgs.
They've been
Borgs.
waiting for me. There are so many of them. Be careful. These are no normal wolves.
Don't worry about it. We got it. Perfect.
Oh no, these are blue.
Don't worry, they're weak to wind. How do you know? Just watch them blow away. This man just watching us conjure up a whole tornado.
Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Let's go. He's... Oh, the wrong move, buddy. The wrong move.
Oh. Oh.
Ah! Help me, friends! Why do they come for me like this?
Why didn't you stay behind us, you... Wait.
Wait.
He's not the one. I sense Sage's blood, but it is not him. There must be another. We must find the chosen heir of the Sage.
What was that voice? And what does it mean by the chosen heir? I cannot understand. It cannot be real.
I was right. It was the old lady.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Especially
You also said that's where missable things are.
I mean, I did, but it's like, it's incredibly obvious. Like, once you get there, she's like, here, have this bag of herbs. Here, I don't care that you have a literal troll in your party.
Yeah.
and it's like then you get to Merrick, and he's like fucking frozen, and you have the one thing that can help him that was given to you just like a second ago.
Yeah.
Can you just take me there? Okay, we can just go.
Good thing they moved him out of the way.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't know where to go from this way, so... I think that's that path, so... Yeah, that's the path to the center, so I just go this way, and this way... We have this scene, and another fight.
First, I must tell you about Marta. I did not mean to hide it. There was just no time to tell you before. She is my mother. I should be the one to take over from her. I should look after the ruin behind the house when she is gone. So, I suppose you wonder why I am living here. The truth is, I abandoned my home. And my mother, too. She is a wise woman. I wanted to put all I had learned from her to good use. But I could not do that if I stayed in the mountains. So, I made my decision to leave. And I came here to help the people of Irkutsk with my herbs.
Herbs.
Yeah.
I should be happy, because I have helped them very much. But still, I am guilty for leaving my mother.
I think that's a pretty selfless reason to leave.
Yeah.
That's...
Then, today, you appear, with a bag of herbs she sent to me. I cannot tell you how happy I am. It makes me feel that she has finally accepted the choice I made.
That's what parents are for. We always try to take care of our children and help them out if they're in a pickle. But I'm sure you didn't invite us here to tell us your life story. If I'm not mistaken, you have a favor to ask.
Forgive me, you are right. There is something that is worrying me about my mother.
You can't possibly have to deal with that voice.
You heard it too. That strange voice when the wolves tried to attack me. It said something about me having the blood of a sage. But that I was not the one. That it must find the chosen heir. Well, an ancestor of mine was a sage.
Oh my god, he knows. Kill him!
Yeah.
No one can know.
Now my mother and I are the only ones left from this bloodline. So, if I am not the heir, I am worried for her safety. So, I have decided to visit her and see that she is all right. And this is where I must ask you a favor. Will you come with me? I am a little uneasy about going alone.
I can't blame you.
You will. Spasibo.
We attached like
Then we
8
must hurry.
orcs.
We should leave at once.
And there were more in the cave.
Excuse me, Dr. Merrick, but there is a patient here to see you.
Hey, it's the guy he said was gonna catch a cold if he laid out.
It is madness. Drinking yourself into a stupor and passing out in the snow dressed like that. Of course you catch a cold.
Sorry, but I am in a hurry. I feel
Yep.
so dizzy. I'm dying. I'm dying. All right, I will see you. I have just gathered some herbs that will cure you quickly.
Here, eat this.
I have no choice. Forgive me, but I must stay here for now. I will come after you as soon as I can. Will you go on ahead to my mother's house?
Probably could have prevented what's going to be happening right now if we were just allowed to just teleport over there.
Right. We should be okay with the resources we have. I could rest, but meh. Yeah.
Yep.
We're almost there. We're almost there, I promise.
I know. As I told you this morning, that storm was fucky, and I lost some sleep.
Trust me, and I slept better than I did the night before last, but I think I'm either need to like not take melatonin for a while, or this batch of melatonin that I have to take to help me sleep is not great. See, like we can teleport to the Herb Grotto too. It's just kind of like Tower of Alexandria is like the only one we can't teleport to.
Yeah.
It's like, why? Why?
Why?
Yeah, it looks fine to me. I think she's okay.
Outwards appearances can be misleading.
Is that a Virgil reference?
No.
I don't. I feel like I should know.
Wow.
Paint me like one of your French dogs.
Grandma, what big eyes you have. Grandma, why are there 5 of you?
It's too late for you. He's gonna go. He's gonna get the kills. Oh, you poor lad.
Funny number average.
Oh yeah, I remember. He wanted us to go check on the ruins. I don't know why I locked him in the house. To the right. Ahead.
Just shrugging. I mean, I guess I got the MP, Gav.
I don't know what else I'm gonna use it for. I mean, I really don't know what he's gonna use it for right now.
Yeah.
Harry! Down here!
I thought Boris's eyes were glowing for a second.
Woke Boris.
They cannot hurt us in here. Evil cannot penetrate the barrier.
Ta-da! It is so dark in here on my TV, I can barely see her.
I believe it, because it's dark even... Oh, hey, she brightened
I
up
know,
when
she
you
like
talked to her.
people light up when you talk to them. Just haven't really noticed it until now. They are evil wolves. Work.
Of.
Alright, now we got a scene. Okay. Oh.
What was that noise?
Hmm. I didn't think it was red
I
outside before.
have a very bad feeling about this. Something is terribly wrong.
Hey, look at him. Oh no, it's also him.
Forgive me. I was coming after you when I was attacked by this dog.
You again. You have a tiresome habit of appearing at the most inopportune moments. But I don't have the time to waste on the likes of you. Heir of the Sage, show your face and accept your fate. Defy me and condemn your own flesh and blood. Defy me and your son will die.
Oh no! Don't do that!
Mama, stay inside. If you come out, he will attack.
Ooh.
Stay inside.
Well, what a surprise. I come out to find the one who taunts me is a dog. But you are not just a dog. I can smell it. I can smell the evil that tells me who you really are.
If you know who I am, you must know what I want.
I just think all of this is happening because some guy was like, I'll teach you to laugh at me!
Yeah.
Ha! Release him first. Then we will talk.
Now!
You are in no position to make demands. Be quiet and come to me.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You reason like the monstrous beast you are. Very well. I will go to you.
Ta-da!
Where?
Such a pity. Bark.
Farewell, my friends. Remember, together it is possible to break even an elm. Together, you can overcome even the strongest evil.
You choose wisely. In you, the blood of the sages has found a true heir. Such a pity that I
He said nothing!
But there is nothing to fear. Your son will be following you before long.
So that was your plan. But the scythe has hit the stone. You are wrong if you think an old babushka like me has no fire left in her.
So remember what he said about the powder twin?
Yeah.
Well, you like my nook powder? Go, Boris! Hurry!
trying to cheat me of my destiny? Ah, my eyes, my eyes! But now, only one seal remains. Just one more. When the last heir's blood is spilt, my spirit will finally be free of this scepter.
We will finally have power.
Hey, so remember about him flying?
Yeah. What do I mean without wings, though?
Stop where you are. You aren't getting away this time.
I think he is. Yeah. Hey, look, there's more of them. What if I just did the same thing that I did to the last 7? Nice. Oh, it's having a real good time with this background.
Yep.
It is just like delicious.
Angus.
Yeah,
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good.
Any second time. Any second.
Come on, Yangus. I know you got it. Dang it.
Damn. Oh well.
We got it once. I'm good.
Yep.
Why were you just watching that?
I cast Earthbind.
Hail of Thorns.
Poor doggo.
Doggo.
Mama? Mama! Mama! No! If only I had not let that dog capture me.
He would have just come after you in the town.
I could finally make things up to you. This is all my fault. Mama! That evil dog flew off to the east, yes? East. I think the Lord High Priest's island is to the east. Oh, yo. You say you have been chasing this dog. You must not give up. We cannot allow another life to be sacrificed like my mother's. You must find him and defeat him.
Believe me, his list of crimes needed no addition to persuade us of that. But what are we supposed to do now? They finally catch up with the fiend, and he flies off. How can we possibly hope to follow?
That is it! Empiria! If the enemy can fly, then you need to fly too. You must enlist the help of the god bird, Empiria. There are monuments about her in the shrine inside this ruin. It is written on them how she fights against evil. If anyone can help you in this battle, I am certain that Empiria can.
So that's what they were. I thought they were to the Reggies. We unlock the flying ship by walking around the room clockwise 24 times.
This might be the herb garden, not the ruins. I can barely see. Here we go. I can still barely see. So I'm looking at OBS to do this. The god bird Imperia travels between worlds. She visits these worlds to warn of the threat posed by the Lord of Darkness. I am one of the 7 sages. With the god bird Imperia's help, we were able to seal away the Dark Lord Rapthorn. It is conceivable that many years from now, his shadow may rise again to darken the world once more. And so, I have carved the story of our friend and ally Imperia here, so that the future generations may know and understand. Upon hearing her tale, we 7 sages pledged to stand and fight alongside her. With Imperia's guidance, we were able to fashion a magical scepter, a scepter with the power to imprison the Dark Lord's evil soul. So began the battle. In the end, the scepter, empowered by the commingling of our 7 bloodlines, was able to entrap Rapthorn. The Godbird Isle is located in a far-flung corner of the world, surrounded by treacherous cliffs so that may not approach. If you wish to reach it without wings, first search for a sea chart to show the way. Follow the light, it will illuminate your path. It's the one right here.
Yep.
Imperia watches over us from on high. Look to her if evil rears its ugly head again. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I think so.
That was disappointingly inconclusive.
I agree.
We have no idea where the sea chart is, for one thing. Still, chin up. All we can
The
do
sad
now
thing is I know
head
exactly where
east
to go
after that pesky
for
hum.
to go to the Isle. Right. Alright, but this should be good enough. If I don't get any scenes once we leave here, I'm actually going to see where we need to go so I avoid it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's exactly where I knew I needed to go. So, we are going to go save. I'm going to get out, make sure we don't have a scene here. And this is, like, the one part of this game that I don't understand, like, how you would figure out where you need to go. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just pick Baccarat and save there. I have a lot of money grinding to do, a lot of treasure to find, a lot of mini medals to pick up. Because we're at, like, before getting this, it's at like 76, and we're like maybe at like 65. So
yeah.
Most of those were in the town and dungeon that we just through.
Yeah.
If it comes down to it, if by like next Monday I'm still not ready, we just be like, all right, well, filler episode.
Yeah.
Well, not filler, but like podcasty. Almost there.
I know.
We're
I can't help it.
We're right here.
I know. I can't help it. Body says yawn. I gotta yawn.
Body.
I've also been out of tea for like an hour, so.
I'm on my last vestige of my drink, so don't worry. I'm right there, and I've been drinking it sparingly. 54 hours even. Let's go.
I mean, I could have just gotten up and gotten another drink, but yeah.
Look at those goofy eyes. We saw him go Super Saiyan today.
Yeah.
Finally, it happened.
It happened.
I don't think it'll ever happen again, but it happened. But thanks for joining us, everyone, on like the way longer stream than I initially thought. But I really wanted to get this done. I thought we'd have gotten this done like an hour ago, but hey, now I'm like free to reign my terror on this world off stream. I mean,
Yep.
search for treasure. Um. You could raid TFS. They're playing Pokemon Unite.
Could, yeah.
They only started, and everyone else has been going for a few hours, so I don't really want to.
Yeah.
So everyone have a great night. I don't think there will be a stream tomorrow unless I really just feel up to playing. And I don't really think I want to play FF14 unless I'm going to grind tomestones. So probably next stream is going to be on Saturday with more Wonderlands. Catch us back here Monday on like, what, like probably like 5?
Yeah. 5 is a safe bet for now.
Start keeping an eye around like 3:30, 4 o'clock, because we might go earlier.
Yes.
Yes, because Monday's my off day, so that would be the day that I could go early. Tuesday will be at 5 o'clock, most certainly. So take care, have a great night, and we'll see you later.
Goodbye.